10 hours of this. The hell, Hop? I thought you were my friend. Nah, I get it. How you doing, Hop? I'm just chewing on something real fast here. Maybe you didn't want to hear it. No, you didn't think that? No. I would never think anything. By the way, I think I screwed up my efficiency modules, but maybe I didn't. I guess let's see. Watching Data Boy 2 VOD. Data Boy. I don't know what that is. Hey, Schnipper. Let's tell something to fix. That much is true. God of War Ragnar. Oh, I see. That game. Yeah, I don't like hack and slash games, so. Is it even on the PC? I don't even know if it's on the PC. Hey, Shaz. Alright. I kind of thought about the Naquium ships, and I actually have a better design that I want to do instead, actually. You're being unfairly accused. What? No, on PC, probably a year or two before they port it. Alright, well then I just lost interest. I hate to say it, but that just made me lose interest in it. That's their own fault, though. I don't know of anyone who doesn't release things on PC these days, so... Because why would you do that? Do we need more plastic than this? Am I a plastic girl in a plastic world? I mean, this is fairly good, what I made the other day. Mike's a Barbie girl? I am. How could you tell? Well, you can see that my data card production has definitely gone up. It's been struggling for a little while there. But now it's definitely doing what it's supposed to. Which is good. You got the programming socks right now on, dude. No, I got my gaming socks on. Programming socks are the ones with the stripes, okay? The gaming socks have little Cortanas all over them, you know? Shaz, you have to have the right socks or else you're not going to perform very well, you know? It's just how this works.
I was reading about the star.
If you have the wrong socks... Also, this music's a bit too loud. Give me a minute here. I didn't realize it was so loud. ATLC! So glad indeed. I'm just kind of looking at this because I'm engrossed and amazed at my performance here. It's actually worked out a lot better than I thought it would.
The same thing happened to Max could happen to me.
Alright, 4 requesters. I think it'll catch up, so.
You hear what I said?
Is there a train for this? Let's see, what's it waiting for? The cables, right. What's it? What is this icon I see? What? Oh, that's the I thought this is a part of the UI. No, that's my long arm inserters because I've never used those for this. Sorry. I've never used that for this. It's a new one for me. I could potentially have another one, because I think we have a lot of oil, too. We have, yeah, more requesters for that. Wonder how the oil is doing. Yeah, I feel like we could split this one and this one into, like, separate oil areas if we wanted to. There's still, like, 2 more up here. We just tapped into this one, and this one's not even getting used. But then again, like, well, actually... yeah, that doesn't even get used. Well, it will speed up eventually. It's more of a throughput issue. And there's one down there, too. So we got, like, lots of oil on this island. Or this planet, sorry, it's not an island, it's a planet. So I'm not concerned about the oil running out. There's definitely some optimizations we can do. When is the new CPU coming? I don't know, they haven't shipped it out yet. It was back ordered when I ordered it because it was really much on sale. It was like 100 and something off. So it's coming eventually. That's all I can really say. I'm not even sure if it will be like 100% better than my current. I think it will be better than my current system, but yeah, I'll have to see. I'm optimistic, cautiously optimistic. You know, I'm gonna just leave the plastic now because I think this is just fine now. Let me just check the plastic production statistics. You know, it didn't really go up though. But then again, like, it did have some problems before that I think I've resolved with this, though. I don't know, it didn't really go up though. I think maybe it's just more consistent now, which might be all it needed. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be better, the cash will do so much. Alright. Well then, we'll wait for it to come in. That's what it's gonna take then. Oh yeah, I already have that thing there. Alright, I think we said today we have some Naquium haulers to make. Some stupid iridite here. And also here too. Is it, yeah. Still some iridite to get rid of. Well, we'll see how the cash does for me. Because I'm just not sure at the moment, so. I want to be optimistic though. One sec. Oh yeah, that's hitting it. I want to be optimistic. And then I guess I could just give it one of these. That's me just trying to get rid of the iridate. I guess we could do it over here or something. I don't know. So, the ships I'm going to make for going to... Oh, right, we have to make rocket fuel now. That's the thing. The thing about the stream is you can play it's much slower kinds of games, but that's it. I'm not going too fast, am I? I hope not. I'm going exactly as fast as I intend to. We could do rocket fuel here. Okay, so let's just do like a number for rocket fuel that we want. Like, let's have to launch, like, because this is the Gen 1, or Gen 1.5 ships, so let's say, like, 20,000. 200,000, sorry. Maybe that's a good number. They're not particularly expensive, so... So how much oil is this per second? 2.6. Okay, that is a lot, actually. I mean, the better question is, how much will it actually take to launch? Maybe we should target something a little bit less than that, actually. Because I think, you know what, actually, I think it's going to spend a lot of time in transit anyways. Maybe this is a better number, because then I can just depend upon one. Let's see here. I'm gonna put a pump here as well. We'll see how this goes. I think I'll just make a rocket fuel location over here. Because it's just like 4.5, 3.1. So if as long as I make a little bit above that, then I feel like we're okay. We'll do prods for these as well, so. I kind of had a system for it before, by the way. Just don't remember it. Yeah, there's so many pipes over there too. Fucking A. I'm just remembering all this crap I did here. I didn't think I would go back to rocket fuel so soon. Actually, I have one over here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, that works. Actually, I did copy it accordingly. There we go. This would be 8 of those. When we need like 11, so we need like one more set of these. I am optimistic that I will fail miserably at this. We'll see though. Better be optimistic about something. Oh, we should make a poll today. What should the poll be today? Because I got yelled at yesterday for not doing a poll. Okay, I gotta get yelled at. The benchmark site, which different hardware is submitted by users. 3x, it's king. I actually want to see this. Optimize it. Results. Map. Oh, they just have maps that they have. Oh, so they benchmark specific maps. That's interesting. Which Ryzen do I have again? Someone tell me. No, I'm just joking. Don't tell me. I should know. Oh, you can't fucking... Oh, man. Oh, so you can put CPUs on here. Oh, interesting. I have it on my page here. Give me a minute. I have it on my... I loaded up my own thing. Let's see here. I kind of wish the internet was faster. Is that a weird thing to say? I think it is. I have a Ryzen 5 3600. Alright. Oh, based. It's better than Damsel's CPU. Because of course it is. No, just kidding. 3600. Do I have the 3600X? I think I do. Damn, that is an improvement. Yeah, you guys aren't shitting around. That is... Well, okay, technically it's only one guy's result, though. You know what the interesting thing is? Okay, first off, let me get my CPU model. I need to look this up here. It's like, oh yeah, it's here. So, cap, proc, CPU, it just says Ryzen 5 3600. This guy's got, it doesn't say 3600X though, which is what this other guy, oh wait, yeah, I got that one. So I got the one that's 83, 83 in the 75th percentile. What's Devil's CPU? Okay, I'm not just comparing mines because I know what her UPS is, so I'm just kind of curious about it. So she's got an i9 129. Oh, it's not even listed here. Yeah, she just do that. That's not, hers is not even listed here, so hers is probably I'm actually not sure, but we'll see. I don't know. That's an average look at all the benchmarks. Very interesting site though, but I don't think I'm gonna dig into that anymore, and I have to right now. That's pretty good. No, I'm done. I'm done. You can ask X3M. Go ahead. Factory really values extra cash. Yeah, that's why I think it will be set. So I know this guy wants to make an RTS game for mobile, but without base building. Quality would be similar to StarCraft 2, but the missions are PvP with a hint of CNC4 style, which I do advise him not to. I mean, the thing is, like, the most you can really tell him is, like, it's not something I would enjoy, but he might think there's a market for it, you know? And really, it may just not be something for you. Here's the question. Here's my question to you. How many mobile games do you play? Like how deep are you? How deeply are you invested into mobile gaming? Because if your answer is I'm not really, then realistically, you're not the target demographic. In that case, 4 in total that you return to? Okay, fair enough. It's just one of those things that, like, you just may not be the target demographic then. He's asking for the game bounce though, but no bases. Yeah. Oh, you can just be honest and say it's not something I would enjoy. Like that's what I'd say. Like, you just gotta be honest with them. Like, you can't tell him, "Oh, I think I'll fail." It'll fail. Just say it's not for me. But like, he'll take that as like okay, that's one person that wouldn't even try my game, and he knows me. You know. That's what I mean. Well, I get everything for free once it's finished. I mean, I don't think money is the object here, but you know. But no, I get it. I get it. But that is my point. Is you just may not be the target demographic, you know. So that's why I don't know if I'd really tell him anything. I would just be like, you know, you could just be honest and say it's not something I would enjoy, and that's it. Actually, to be honest, one second. I'm gonna move this to the side because I forgot I could do that now. Yeah, at least he's actually making game and not being like the game's idea guy, you know. I hate people who do that. Game's idea people. Hey, Vreckful, how you doing? Because you get some dude that's like, he's like, I play video games, so I know what I'm talking about. So you want to code this thing for me? And we'll split it down the road 50-50. So very common story, by the way. Can't imagine playing a RTS using your fat figure dragging units across the screen. Neither can I, but we're not the demographic. Listen, TLC, I couldn't imagine playing a Diablo game on a phone device where, you know, there you have like no depth or control or whatever on like the platform or whatever. But yet here we are, and people paid a lot of money for Diablo Immortal, so you know they made a few $1 million. Might be surprised at how thick my fingers are, yet I managed to select the 3 pixel inventory unit and get the crayon on the other side of the screen in under milliseconds. Yeah, but the reason for that is mostly that a lot of it does a lot of like it does a lot of liberal things for you, and will kind of like try to guide you along, kind of thing. I have the wrong modules in this thing. I have the wrong modules in this. Okay, now I have the right modules. There you go, that's better. Yeah, I need a bit more fuel than just that. I've accepted a long time ago that I'm not the target demographic for many of things, you know? It's just the life I live. But nothing's wrong with that. Sometimes you're not. Those liquid fuels do not have any output pipes, so they're basically not outputting anywhere. You would be correct on that, because I'm still working on it. Correctamundo. Oh, you didn't realize? Yeah, it's all good. That's on the wrong side. Damn it. Oh no, I want it to be on the other side. Yeah. It is a work in progress. It's because I was looking at the math on it, and I'm like, there's too much, it needs a lot more throughput on the light oil. So, I don't think I'll need this much, but I figure it's better to make a little bit too much than too little, and then go like, why did my Naquium haulers stop working, you know? And then I do like this thing where I like rage on my stream for like 10 seconds, and then, you know, like typical things I do. Because like these alone, if I kind of look at the math of it, I accidentally cut instead of I used the wrong tool. Because if you look at per second, it's 1.1, which is about the limit of what pipes can actually do. I mean, they can do a lot higher than that. I won't get into like the fluid dynamics debate, but like I usually target about 1K because that's usually a safe number to go for. So I find so when I kind of saw that, I'm like, oh, we actually need a little bit more than that. So, all right. Let me go put some fun stuff to put it in here, and then we're good. Rage for like 10 seconds. I was someone who isn't aware of how long rents last. Mine are legendary. Mine are days long. Legendary rents. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. It's fine. I don't even need to have this hooked up. I'm not even gonna bother to do any circuitry with that. I'm just gonna say you can always allow one train. Actually, would it be a better place to put it up there? I think it would be, actually. Change my mind. Kind of just goes between them, you know? Who cares? There you go. See, they're all going now. I mean, this one's not going, but, you know. Can't all be perfect. I think it might be the rate of the ones going onto the belts. I think I calculated it before. No, that's correct, actually. That will be fine. Because that's the half belt I was looking at. So what I'll do is I'll just take a bunch of them, I'll just insert them, and that's it. I mean, to be honest, I could just do this. It would mean that that has to actually be kind of swapped. Never mind. There you go. Base only a mother can love. Alright, how much does this make versus how much it consumes? Yep, it consumes a bit more, but it's already full. That's, well, it's not exactly full, but I'm having trouble getting rid of this all, so. It's because it's starting to cap out, so probably what I actually need to do is I need to pump it in. Actually, I don't think that really will help, actually, to be honest. I thought pressurizing might do something, but I don't think it will. I think what may actually help a lot more is, 1 second. Having another, like, thing up here or something. Slightly more. There we go. It's probably a little bit too much. I don't play around with this enough, so we'll see. Hey Andy, you love this song? I'm glad you do. Your voice is different in another mic. No, it's the same one. I might just have like a frog in my throat or something. Same one, or maybe it's just positioned differently. I don't know. It is like a stand kind of thing, so who knows? So there's any number of reasons why it could sound slightly different from day to day. I've been asked a lot of times, like, are you feeling sick or something? I'm like, no. It's also a matter of, like, I wake up at different times all the time, so it depends how soon I've woken up and I guess how much I slept. So in this case, last night was probably a little bit later night than I would have liked, so it's way lower than usual. Oh, like in terms of like volume? Maybe it's just not like close enough to my mouth then. The mic's been replaced by AI. I wish. Make my life easier. We were talking about that yesterday too. Oh, in pitch. I don't know. Now I'm getting self-conscious. Let me hear myself. Test, 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 test. Where's it at? Here we go. How do I sound like? Let's see. Here we go. How do I sound like? Let's see. That sounds pretty normal to me. It goes up as I go for longer. I like that. Like I thought I was always monotone. I thought that was my shtick. Yeah, usually you catch the end of the stream. Oh, okay. That might be the reason. Let's do... something over here. Where's it at? Oops. I don't need that many. Alright, let's go back to making our lovely ships. Sure, the worker robot speed will, you know, fix itself. I have this lovely idea, by the way, for how we're going to do Nackdom, guys, okay? And so, here's the thing. We're not going to use belts. There's going to be no belts involved, so immediately, I know you all love it. However, there won't be trains involved either. So, those are the two main things that are kind of a bit of a twist, if I could say. yeah, they're gonna be bots. Yep, they are, in a way. They're gonna be interesting. I might need two versions of the ships, though. I'm probably gonna take the Friendo Finder out there. Or no, I can't do that, because the Friendo Finder isn't nuclear. I forgot about that. The bot attrition, the knack places are pretty steep. You mean the 0.10 is high bot attrition? This is the lowest that you can possibly get to. It's the opposite of what you think. It's actually extremely low for bot attrition. But we are using ships, yes. For Naquita. So. Your memory is not... Oh, that's all good. Your memory is not working. Yeah, it's lowest because it's... Remember, it's... The way the game works is in this mod, it's like the closer you are to a star, the higher bot attrition is typically. And some planets just have higher bot attrition period because they have like some kind of attribute of like solar winds or something on the planet, which is like high bot interference. Whatever artillery shells. I guess that came from Novice. Stinky Novice. Anyways. Hey, Zayden. How are you doing, my friend? Hey, hey. Welcome. I did tune in a bit yesterday, Zayden. So, I love the little character you have going on. I saw you did mod it, so it was just kind of fun. I'm just debating where to start to build the ship. Alright, let's start it at... I'm just thinking about this one. So needs plates, returns back iridium powder. What can we use iridium powder for? Oh, blast cake. It goes through the chain again. Do I use iridium powder on that other planet? Oh, I just put it right into cake again. I could just make it directly right into this stuff again, so that could be good. Is it like a % chance, or is it like a correct one? Yeah, the default character you use from the Nepgear, from the Renaft mod, I have never heard of it. But it looks cool. I do like it. You know, the worst part about this is it doesn't even give that much of this. I wish I could void this. It seems so little. You know what? It is really little. I'm gonna just do it with bots. I don't even care, and everything else after that, it can just be handled by something else. So it's such a low amount that this is not worth thinking about this stuff, you know? I might even do the entire chain. Well, no, I won't, because I want to have Crushed on a train. So Crushed is the first thing I'll bring around, and then we'll see after that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with a jetpack. That is unfortunate. Because there is two kinds of Crushed Necrodite. Yeah, you turn into the Factorio man, I think, with the jetpack. So that is weird that it doesn't actually keep it. Because do you think I guess that they have to make separate sprites for it where you're flying. I think about it. Let's get beryllium hydroxide, Can't exchange beads. Yeah. It doesn't even need this much of this stuff either. But I think it'll be pretty easy to do this, actually. Just thinking about it. Okay. We have to design a ship, but do we do it on ground or do we do it on air? Cornetto. Oh, these are complaining now. Still deleting stuff. I'm actually surprised. Why are these bots like not doing anything? Are they all over there? What are they doing right now? Yeah, you have like 2,000 bots available. So you think it would be like, oh, I know how to delete that. Or they maybe think they're in the other network? No path? Well, you guys are gonna have to stop complaining at some point. I'll just do those two. We'll see how that goes. And the catalogs are going back to novels for your Bio 1.4 line. They'll never be done. I mean, mine are still going, I think. Well, you know, I got a lot of modules now. They are actually starting to come together again for me. So, you know, I can't even say anything anymore. Wait a minute here. Hold up a second, guys. Junk. There are 5 junk providers? What are they all doing? Oh, this one's off. Oh. Guys, someone might be an idiot, and that guy might be me. Holy shit, there's a ton of cards here. Alright, I did a stupid, everybody. I was wondering why the cards were screwed up. So the third one isn't working, but I think the entire factory just lurched to life, and then yeah, nothing new, I know, but I try to surprise you sometimes, but you know, in this case I didn't really surprise anybody. Alright. That explains a lot. No wonder everything's been like basically fucking dying in this factory. It was actually a problem here. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best ones. Because this is like, junk data cards are data cards. So. What? Why is it so bad? What the fuck happened here? See, it feels like there was some kind of bottleneck. I don't know what it was. Oh, sorry, not bottleneck. It's like they were like disorganized. Dude, there's so many fucking data cards. Holy smokes. Okay, dude, that's way too many data cards. What's going on here? 19K. I guess I said 20k. That seems like a really bad number. Holy shit. I think I was really checking to see if it would be, like, good. Alright. This has too much fluid. Is fluid a problem here? No. But for some reason, it's not able to empty it out. Why? Oh, because there's nothing here? No, that's fine. That's weird. Why is it... Why is it screwed up? I think these are not going fast enough anymore for it. These are not going fast enough for it anymore. And therefore, oh my god, okay, I know what happened now. It unbalanced it because it wasn't going fast enough. Alright, we need to switch over our gear. Give me a second here. That's an interesting one. Alright. I thought it was something else, but apparently it wasn't. Apparently it was that. So because the fluid wasn't going in, it was unevenly processing junk data cards. So essentially what's been doing is it's been creating junk data cards, but never properly recycling them. So, go figure. Because essentially what I did was I changed it, I put it over into that area, and that was it. I do technically have that, by the way, I don't have pressure vessels, though. Yeah, I need a lattice pressure vessel to create the new, I have the new thermal facilities. And I also need heavy assembly, and I don't have either one. So, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. What do you mean no path? Oh, I know why you have no path. So I set up that thing and I didn't actually do anything with it. Let's go back to our junk data cards. Okay, the very first important question is that enough of the blue stuff? It is, but it's probably not enough of the other stuff. Is there a reason why I don't have any... Did it really not give that to me? Fuck me. Sorry. The whole reason I did this was so I would get, like, some of this gear, but apparently it didn't give me all of it. I'm missing some... Yeah, there's the platform that I wanted. We learned an important lesson today about friendship and the power of, I don't know. The power of not having enough fluid processing. Very important lesson. There you go. I think the last thing I want to do is I want to put a pump over here. Okay. That should do a slightly better job. It's also been like, jeez, it's so awful. What the fuck is this? What, like, how did I have so much fluid in here? Dude, is it like materializing fluid from nowhere? Like, how the hell does this work? Doesn't make any sense. Dude, what on earth? How did it have so much in here? That doesn't make any sense. I even added a bunch of machines. How is there still so much fluid? Dude, it's at 25. Oh, because it's been in the machine. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna delete this guy. There you go. I got rid of like 3K. There's just so much fluid in this. For some reason, it was just really bad. I think 15K is okay, but it was just like, it put like way too much into this. Usually it's a lot more balanced than that. Alright, let's see. How's this working now? Alright, let's go rebalance all these machines again. That would be, yeah, that would be the solution to my predicament. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh wait, this is interesting. This is not fast enough now? Or is it just still like, oh my god, does it still require more fluid? I think it still requires more fluid. That's insane. Yeah, it's still not fast enough, by the way. Dude, how much of this stuff do I need? It's just like... Dude, how's this so... Oh, it's the $4.99. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I had the worst recipe in there, and you need to do this one. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Now it's looking a little bit more normal. Oh wait, no, they're not all quite where they're supposed to be. There, that's a lot better. I go to bed, but it's late for me, but have fun, Mike. Thank you very much, Zayden. Have a good one. Alright, we have discovered the problem, and it is now fixed. Ish. It was because it was the slower recipe. I didn't even realize I put that in there. I really should not use the slower recipe unless I get those, like, super thermal ones. Yeah, have a good night, man. You know, now that I know what I know, I wish I'd used those 3 width chests a lot more instead of these 2 ones. I probably shouldn't even bothered with the one chest. I could have done like the 3 ones because they're actually really good for situations like this. But alas, we have learned our lesson. Dude, I feel like the next time I play SE is gonna be fucking lit. Let me just say that. All these things I've learned. I mean, I feel like I learn a little bit more every time about things I should or can do. Because after I tried it with the other ones, it was like, oh, that's actually really nice. Yeah, so this is the way it should be, which is that the broken data cards are basically slowing down the entire chain, which is fine. Because these are actually... yeah, see? They're a bit slower. It makes more broken data cards, but that's fine, because that means it's going. My god, there were so many bottlenecks on this system. I'm actually just shaking my head right now, because, yeah, that was the entire issue, by the way. Because this is just a bunch of data cards that will go into a bunch of machines, so... Oh my god, we're already down to 1 out of 10. That has already kind of fixed it for the majority of it as well. That's ridiculous. Sometimes the solution, like, because I was wondering, I'm like, I kept trying to upgrade those machines, and I'm like, dude, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why is it still like completely blowing up on me? I don't understand it, but now I understand it. Okay, so processors are on surface. Processor. I guess these are it. Yeah, these guys are it. So they're getting holding plates. What are these guys waiting on? Oh, just chips. They're going-ish. Except they're like, again, with the green. They need like a buffer thing again, which I need to do. And ironically, it's another one where I could throw that right into the 3-level chest again. There's definitely improvement to be made here, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Because I'll be yelled at. Why did you just skip that? Oh, right, because it's going out because it doesn't have another thing to do it with, so. Well, at least this is fixed, so. Let's do the ships, because that's what I said I was going to do. I do have spaceship flooring. Do I have nuclear and stuff like that? Yeah, I do. Okay. We could, by the way, if we wanted to. I think we have a bunch of processors down here, yeah. Well, we don't have that many, but... What's it missing? Oh, quantum phenomenon data. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw these processors into the processors I have up there. And then what I'm going to do is probably just throw some quantum phenomenon data into the network so I can make some more over there. Because it is a trickle, but I still use it for some stuff, so, you know. Where are the processors? They're probably... I actually don't know. Right there. Actually curious on why this is not... Well, you know, it is just working, though, now. Problem with this one. Oh, junk data cards are full. Oh, no, it's doing its thing. It's fine. Because I think these trains are just waiting for processors, yeah. So if I want to be smart, I could just like take a bunch out, right? Just put them into that one, and then it'll keep the energy science going, which is kind of what I want right now. It is actually pretty crazy how much it actually kind of wants from you for a lot of this stuff, so. This is actually the worst one to put it into, by the way, but because it's like the one at the end, but I don't care. I kind of just want to keep this going. So what I'll do is I'll just put the ball on that one, that's it, so. They actually have a lot to work with. I keep just thinking to myself, like, of that, what's it called? Of that trick I just learned with the 3 width chests. I'm like, God, I could have used that everywhere. like the first time I tried to use it, I'm like, wait, they are 3 width chests. Because I remember them being that. I just don't use delivery cannons, so I'm just like, oh, why would I ever need this? Yeah, there you go. It can still do its thing. That's actually funny. Alright, so there's like 2 more loads in here, which is good. Actually, probably like 3, actually. Okay, anyways, let's go do some shipbuilding. Where do I want to make it? Let's see. Maybe on this red tile here? Maybe this is a good place for it. Potentially, yes. So how fast does it exactly make crushed vulcanite? Let's see. So there's 15 of them. It would basically do 8.7 wagons a minute, which is pretty good. Yeah, it barely needs any, like, iridium plate, so I ask myself, why the hell do I need that? Quite to the extent that I have it. It's one of those things that, like, I feel like if you're doing bots, you're just trying to have prestige dabbing on all the haters kind of a thing. It just doesn't make any sense, you know? Not that I don't want to prestige dab on all the haters, but you know, I don't feel it's necessary. So. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, right, I don't have a thing for that. It's okay. Sorry, I was like, I don't have actually these kinds of rails. I have to depend upon my bots to deliver this all. And we want to do it with, so I think the best thing to do is to just do it with, so if I have like 4 and 4, I'll probably just have the ships up here or something. I don't think they're very large, or at least they will not be that large. One of the things I should do, by the way, is I should replace the grid. This is going to put a bunch of black tiles down. Yeah, I may not have actually enough space for the tiling here. Let's just make a bunch of it here. We're gonna need ion stream, and we're going to need something else here. We need ion stream, and we need rocket fuel. Those are the two things we need. Debating where to put them now. NAC was fun. Let's see your screenshot. Oh yeah, it's a similar system. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do it quite with belts. I'm gonna do a little bit of a separate system, so you can see my take on it. Too many inputs. I mean, yeah, that's part of the fun, I think. Fun, quote unquote, you know. Feels good with K2 machines. It takes up less space. Again, that's actually something I regret not having. I kind of wanted to have I'm like, I kind of miss K2 for that reason. So it was kind of nice when I had those machines. You don't realize that you miss it until you don't have it anymore, you know. But I do, in fact, I do miss it. So. I actually don't know where this will be, so let's just let it go do its thing. Shall I make it as big as turbines? Can I really not put chem plants down? That's annoying if I can, because I think I looked at before and I like, yeah, it can't be placed on this. I remember that now.
I was reading about the star.
As in life, it can never be too many inputs.
I think it's true, David.
I feel like this isn't big enough actually. One second. I'm gonna move it a little bit more to the side.
You real boss, you jumped off that bridge. Same thing happened to Max could happen to me.
Where's it at? This one. That may actually be a little bit too big for that.
Nothing's gonna happen here.
Second, this is too vocal for me. I mean, it looks like when the music actually kicks on, it sounds okay. Or no. Laser. We'll see. I like my output as only an output to each their own. I mean, yeah, to each their own. Nuclear. Let's see here. We need to switch this over. Now, I feel like I have to do something like... I think the only thing that sucks is it requires 4. Can't quite get that to do its thing. Regardless, I also have to be able to hook up these machines to it as well. Yeah, they all have to be hooked up anyway, so I think no matter what, it's gonna look a little weird. I think I did a biochem, right? No, I didn't do biochem. What kind of plant did I do? Oh, I did a thermodynamics, right? Because that's a little bit tinier. Because I can make water out of that. Is this a new fast ship? It's not gonna be faster actually. It's just gonna be not a train ship. That's really what it comes down to. This is also the wrong amount of... Yeah, I did this wrong, kind of. It needs to be 7. Something like that. You know what? I actually might go back to what I was doing here. Sort of. I'm on my first SpaceX playthrough. Wow, once you start having multiple core miners on multiple planets. This is space exploration. SpaceX is a different mod, by the way. You totally have a different faction management problem. You mean with like the chain of making sure you don't get run too much into something or too little into something else? Yeah, I know. We've all been there. We have all been there. I'm going to... We have all been there, my friend. It can bring some interesting problems into the mix, though. Maybe I should make it a little bit wider. I don't know what you guys think. I definitely need it to be, you know what, I think it should be a little bit wider. I don't know. My whole thinking here was that it would be like this. But I might be trying to stuff too much into this little thing over here. Yeah, it might be okay. We'll see. Electric furnace for water takes up less space. Yes, but you cannot efficiency module it. That's the whole reason I don't want to use it. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's something I want to use. Alright, interesting. Hold up a second here. What happened here? You do not have enough efficiency modules. Just why? Oh, missing some stuff. Did it make any? Oh yeah, we actually made some, we actually made some. Yeah, we got efficiency module 6s now. What do you want to do with that little ship? It's going to be an Nacrium hauler. My little Nacrium hauler. I might try and do just one line. Actually, I don't really need that much more space. That's the thing. I think keeping it like really thin is a good idea, actually. Let's do a console. Where's the console at? We need more streamline. It's not counting all the, I think it's counting all the platform I have here. It may be counting it. There you go. It was actually counting it. Yep, okay, that works. Hey Kaikon, how you doing? Lasers. I want like maybe a different kind of thing. I feel so weird just like not having anything in the middle, by the way. So, but you know, I guess it works. This is where energy shields would be kind of nice to throw into this guy, but I don't know. I really would like the energy shields. I hope that energy kind of continues at some point. Because I just have like a line randomly in the middle that I'm just not using, kind of thing. Very good. Not looking at the not looking of the next week or whatnot. I guess what? You're not looking at the next week. Is that what you were saying? See, because this needs 7 turbines. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I should condense it down a little bit here. Oh, not looking forward to next week. Oh, I see. What's happening next week? Yeah, honestly, it kind of annoys me. The thing being this width. What's going on next week, I wonder? Reporting a security audit on tech. Hey, never did see you. I hope, I'm changing it, I swear. Are you doing a security audit on Twitter? Tell me you're doing a security audit on Twitter. Tell Elon I said hi. He'll know who I am. Okay, I feel like we could have another space actually for this, because the only reason I'm saying that is because, well, I could reduce it by 2. The issue is more... Oh no. One second, this is like... Yeah, this rate is awful as well. You could do like 8 in this too. WebRTC, all shine, and sunshine and rainbows if I must guess. So I need to have where are they at? So I have ion thrusters, but I also need thrust to get off the planet, so we need a little bit, probably a little bit more space in this. That's why I want to make it probably like 2 thicker or something. Because I don't really trust it right now, so... Yeah, I don't want it to be that long of a ship, to be honest. It would be like absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's extend it by 2 more tiles or something. Why don't you have trains pick up knack from orbit to save space and fuel? Because okay, so the reason being is if I pick up Naquium ore, this is basically essentially 40 trains per minute going up and down elevators, consuming space and all that kind of stuff for the extremely low stack size that it has. That's why. When realistically the antimatter ships that I make are going to land anyways. So I might as well just design it with that in mind. Naquium is always one of those things that you have land, and they're actually pretty good to have bots do it, because they just take up no space anyways, so... Alright, need a bit more streamline. What? How did I get an odd number here again? Oh, did I just extend it too much? Is that what I did? I guess I did that. Oh, whatever. It's okay. I'll just design it with that in mind. So... It's actually one of the ones, and also there's gonna be a really interesting design I'm gonna have for my Naquium like pickup stops as well. So that one's also gonna be kind of interesting. So you guys are gonna like that one, or you're gonna make fun of me. Well, I'll probably have a bit of both, actually, to be honest. But I can take it. I like it. I'm a masochist. Let's see. Where's it at? I would also like more coffee. I'm gonna be a masochist. I might as well have coffee. One, two. Why don't you have trains? Oh, sorry. I already read that. Sorry, I'm fucking dumb. This is why I need coffee. Give me a minute. Did I just get achievement for watching Train Saver? I know that feeling. Coffee's life. I mean, it is for me. I think we're gonna need some ship design things down here. We already have flooring, wall. Computers, 2. Guess that's good enough. Hey, Healy. Mike and chat. You see, I was first. Yeah, you missed Naklu. I'm already on the asteroid field. I'm already doing the endgame research. And they changed it so that Robot Worker Speed 9 is the only thing you need to win research to win the game now. Healy, you missed it all. I'm sorry. A lot happened. A lot happened. Let me just say that. It was excellent. Everyone was so excited. We see, we even unlocked all the Arcospheres, you see? We had them all already. I'm kidding. We don't have any of this shit. So, you missed nothing. No progress was made today. Well, actually, to be honest, I only streamed for I've only been on for 1 hour, so. It'd be pretty incredible if I did get all that done in this amount of time. Alright. I just woke up, so you might have started it. Maybe. I'm currently working on this lovely design here. I need rocket fuel and some other stuff, so let's go get that going then. No, I did a little rocket fuel design, and that's essentially the main thing that we've done so far. Not really done much else yet. Very, very key word is yet, because it's a work in progress. Just like most things are in life. Okay, we need also 2 more trains over here too. Okay, so this one I will make into rocket fuel. So we go here, full, here, empty, go here, inactivity. Elevator orders. Go up. Let's see. Ion stream. Go up the elevator, grab some ion stream. Go down the elevator. There you go. Can you emergency burn from anywhere in the solar system with the space capsule? As far as I know, you can do it anywhere in the universe. Maybe it is only in the solar system. I actually haven't tried to do a capsule burn from another planet. Or another solar system. But yes, you can do it anywhere in the solar system. I know that at least is a guarantee. Which is why on every single planet I do have capsules on it, just so I can emergency burn back to Novice in case I need to get there really fast. It's a really easy transport, actually, when you don't need to bring anything with you. So... elevator, ion stream. Let's do a decider. Actually, I'm trying out different things here, so 1 second. Just not like that. So this is if fuel is less than 28,000. Let's do 15,000. Actually, it could be everything. You seem a bit on the slow side there, my friend. What happened? Oh, you're not... Oh, that's why. That explains a lot. Alright, let's go get some rocket boosters and then we'll see how this goes. I don't know how much rocket fuel boosters we'll need, but we'll need some. You're less worried about getting stranded? Yeah. At the very least, you can basically kill yourself and respawn. And interesting, I didn't realize I destroyed this. I'm glad I noticed this. It wouldn't have caused a major problem because I have another space elevator anyways. But you know. Why does your mom let you have 2 space elevators? Alright, let's get the boosters. There we go. These are the ones I want, so. Because this means I can make a 3rd gen ship type with like energy shields and stuff, so. I get some options there, so. I don't think the ship will be fast enough to warrant me needing to really do anything special with it, so. I don't really think I need the shields on it, but we'll see. Okay, it's down there. Where's my docking clamps? Right there. Damn it, I kind of don't want it. Well, do I want it to be like this? No, I don't. I'm doing this because I want the docking clamps to be like in a better position. Put it like over here or something, or down here. Doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter where they are. And then I can put a lovely thing right there. All right. So the one thing I will copy over is if I go to my existing ship type that I had going on here, I will copy these because these are excellent conditions on this, which I need to now emulate. There's gotta be a better way to simplify this as well. Alright, so we're gonna take these two into here. These are destinations, so they will also go into this as well. This one will be a read over here. I will also read the circuitry output here. Will I? No, I can actually do that through... No, that doesn't matter. These don't need to read from those. Alright, so this is taking destination signal. So it's taking, first off, it's taking the output from these two guys and throwing it into there. Oh no, that's not quite correct. If set is equal to 1, so it needs to read from here as well. Yep, that's good. No, that actually is not quite correct. 1 second. Green does not need to be here. Red to here. Red to here. Okay, now we're good. So that's my basically my switcheroo to make it go to the other place. What else do we need in this area? We have the booster tanks, so let's see. I want to go up a little bit. So how much would this be for taking containment required? Sorry. You're concerned about processor swap. It's probably one of the easier things to swap out, actually, to be honest. Well, actually, no, that would be the hardest one. I think about it. Yeah, that was not the easiest one to do, I guess. Starwell gravity. Launch energy. Forget exactly how much we need for that. Also, why do we not have any fuel in this yet? You have no path. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, we'll just let that go do its thing. We're gonna do the good old three engines system that I normally do. Let's see, booster tanks. Do I want on that side or the other side? I don't want on this side. How many do I need? I think there's a lot of engines. Can I say that? I mean, I don't want to not have, like, enough fuel, though. I think this is way too much, though. Partially. AMD fanboys are always cringe, always have been, until Master Race. Alright, Henry, that is pretty cringe, actually. That's very cringe. Your blatant fanboyism has been noted. And I'm extremely judging you right now. Also, this is an AMD household, so you know. If you want to live under this roof, you're gonna have to change your CPU. The left engine isn't connected to the tanks. You would be correct on that. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just do this then. Sorry, I was too distracted by the insult to my favorite processor company, AMD. I just didn't want to stand for it. What can I tell you? Yeah, I actually don't care that much. So. Let's see. Damn it. I wish I... Okay, I kind of want to switch over my gear to something else. So it needs 115 gigajoules. So if I start just throwing down a bunch of this, I think I'll just need a lot more launch energy, right? Yeah. Well, does it? Yes, it does. Yeah, it's basically where I want to be, dude. This is like gonna use up like every single slot. It'll be great. I do need a lot more. A lot more things to move this around a little bit. Alright, that's one, and then I'll put one more this way too. So I am trying to load this ASAP, so we'll see if it can actually load ASAP. We'll see. Oh wait, that's not going into the ion engine. There's going to be a lot of interesting little testing that we're going to be doing with this ship here. It's ironic because we do actually have enough space on the ship just all over the place for whatever it needs. Yeah, there you go. Now it's basically done. I just hope this is enough. If this is not enough fuel, I'm going to basically put like a bunch more down here, and that's it. So that's what we're going to do. Can the same engine fire ion and rocket fuel? No, they cannot. But ion engines are like 2.5 times faster than rocket engines. So you're really only using the rocket booster tanks to get off of the planet. Then the ion is the thing that we're using to actually get to our destination. So. How much is this right now? Is there a reason why? Oh, that's why that's not in there. I'll just do the one. I assume that they'll be both basically the same. You can cheat like that and not have a rocket fuel engine? How's that even cheating? It's just not using a rocket. Like, if you don't want to burn rocket fuel, just don't use it. I don't think you understand this. The booster tanks are not only store fuel, but they're meant for spaceship launch. That's a mechanic of the game. Dude, why is it I do anything and I'm accused of cheating? Come on. I'll breathe, it's like, you're using oxygen to breathe. Come on, man. Just like... I can only take it so much, you know? All this abuse. Because you're a cheater, Mike, obviously? Yeah, apparently. Anyway. I can't reach that one. If, does it actually read from that thing? I don't think it does. Oh, no, it doesn't. Interesting. Go. So as long as the ship is in motion, so the speed greater than 0. It will read the stat, read the contents, and as long as there is a, what's it called? Use fuel cell is greater than 0. You can do whatever you want. That should be it. Okay. DSP, that's favorite program is another example. They will have colony, KSP2 will have colonies and interplanetary logistics. Every game is converging on SE. It kind of is. Which one is KSP2? Is it, Kerbal Space Program 2? Oh, really? Is that what you're talking about? I've never played Kerbal Space Program, I'm not gonna lie. Really defensive there, so it isn't cheating. I do my best. Actually, this is a good idea. Do I not have... I guess I don't have water, ice, or uranium fuel cells down here. That's surprising. How do I not have uranium fuel cells down here? That's the biggest shock I've ever had. Where is it at? What do you call this? Apparently no iron plates. Okay. That explains a lot. Oh, I guess I never asked for them because I kind of didn't need them. I guess we're gonna bring water ice down here. We're gonna need a lot more than that much. Alright, let's do... And we'll get like 15,000 here. Alright, how are we doing right now for launch fuel? Let's have a look here. Yeah, it's essentially 2 launches from this. Okay, that's pretty good. I can manage that. I might actually put a bunch more in here. Let's put like 140 in. Because that's like almost 3 stacks. What else do we need? Oh, yes, that's right. There is something else we do need here. I almost forgot about it. We need sulfuric acid in this boat. I totally forgot we need sulfuric acid with us. Alright, let's go. Do this for a second. I totally forgot. Seriously? I need to kind of do something with this that's separate. I'm gonna have to kind of move this a little bit all around. I actually really want to try the relay. The relay sounds like good. I like DSP. He's my favorite streamer. I hope you're not serious about that. I swear to God. We're talking about Dyson Sphere Dyson Sphere program, not the masturbating streamer. The famous e-bigger online. I was gonna ask for context, but I changed my mind. That's who it is. What streamer? You don't know who he is? He's a classic DSP. He's a so do you want like the full context? Like not like his like little fapping thing, but like his history. He's basically like an old YouTuber that's like infamous for basically low quality content and just being like really like, so he made like a lot of really lazy YouTube Let's Plays way back in the day. He basically like sat like a camera recorder in front of like his TV and then recorded it like 12 years ago or something. And I only know about him because he was just infamous for like being really bad at games, like exceptionally bad. Because it was one of those things back in the day, like you just didn't want to be the DSP of like of posting videos online, so that's why I know about him. But basically, like he's been like canceled like 17,000 times, but he doesn't want to do anything else, so he just kind of like sticks around for no fucking reason. So basically, he just basically e-bakes these days. That's all he does. So he basically kind of just sits on stream and is just like, "Hey guys, you gotta donate," and he gets like all pissy when people aren't like paying him money for stuff or whatever. So he's yeah, he's kind of a scumbag. So he's a legend, hate him or love him. Yeah, he is. I will say he's a legend for sure. But you know, he's very much hated. But for very good reason. He's done a lot of shit to people, and just been like just an absolute scum. So, and he hasn't really changed in that regard. So as far as I know. I think he has like these days what he does is he has like a gambling problem. He plays like gacha games or something. And he's just like, but he's like hiding it from everybody or something, I believe. That's the last I've heard about him. Apparently he's like really embarrassed about his like mobile game addiction, so. Fuck, I have like no buffer slots anymore. Mike is just a hater. I mean, maybe, yes. Sounds about right. I'm just gonna give it more. It's not like I don't have a lot of space here anyways. Honestly, I kind of feel like I should just put all the chests down here anyways. You know what? I think I'm just gonna put all the chests down there anyways. I changed my mind about this. No, but like, he's just generally known on the internet for this kind of shit, so. That may actually not be enough space for it anyways. Yeah, we may need more space than that. Tell him about the leak of his finances, primarily the DoorDash, where the fuck? What leak? Oh yeah, people got into his bank account or something. I don't exactly remember what it was, what the deal was. I mean, all it did was confirm, I think, what everybody already knew, which is like, he asked for way too much money, and there's like, you know, it's one of those things like if someone's like on their stream and they're going like, because you could do simple math, you know, you could be like, okay, like you kind of know what like his tips goal or whatever is, right? Because he has that on the stream, right? So you can kind of like do the math in your head and go, okay, he's asking for probably a little bit too much money here, you know, So you can kind of tell he has like some kind of like gambling problem or something along those lines, right? DoorDash? Oh right, yeah. He buys a shit ton of DoorDash. I mean, he's just bad with money. I mean, that's really what. I mean, that's really not a surprise, to be honest. Like I said, if you're asking for that much money, you're like, basically like, you're shit with money. That's just what it is. Like, okay, here's the thing. Like, for me personally, like, I think I spend like at most like, and this is in Canada too, where things like are really fucking expensive. Like, I have trouble spending more than like $1,000 a month or something, like on things for me, not for like rent and not for like rent, but like for like between like my. This is like without like talking about like car insurance and some other stuff, but like in terms of like food and like video games and all that other stuff, I don't know. I can't spend more than $1,000. I can't. Even if I try, I'm like, I'm sure I could if I wanted to, but I'm like, I can't, right? But like he spends like a ridiculous amount of money on everything, you know? It's really weird. I don't even know how someone could spend that much money, to be honest. Go buy some more RAM then? I did. That's how cheap I am. I won't even like I was on like 16 gigs of RAM and everyone was like, why are you running 16 gigs of RAM? Go buy more RAM. I'm like, I don't want it, it works. But I have 32 gigs now, by the way. 100 Cotton, you may have missed that. Didn't really fix anything. Because I don't like spending money. Like, but like he will spend it. Like he will literally spend it, and like it's, you know, on whatever. Naquidite. I'm just trying to think of any other lore items, you know. Get into 40k and you'll be homeless. Well, that's probably why I'm not into 40k. The minute some kind of hobby seems like it's extremely expensive, I kind of tune out of it. So I'm into like cheap things, like I like motorcycles, and because you can get some really cheap motorcycles. I mean, they can get expensive, sure. You can get like a super sport, like something other where you're gonna fucking flip over and die. But you know, I don't have that, so you just don't need it. I don't know. You spent $2,660 in one place. You have a problem. Okay, what did you buy? Oh well, your hobby is guns, so that makes sense. I don't blame you for that. I guess I just don't have an expensive hobby. I guess that's what it really comes down to. Let's do 90 on this guy. Actually, I want a little bit more on this. Let's do 140. I want to make sure there's apt amounts of everything. Guns, clap. Yeah, pretty much. Honda Rebel's life. Exactly. See, something like that. Like, I'm content with it. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't like spending money. Don't get me wrong, not incredibly cheap, but like, I'm willing to pay for stuff, but I don't like having an expensive hobby. It's just, I don't know, it feels weird to me. But the thing is, like, here's the thing. It's fully like I fully believe it's more of a live within your means kind of a thing. So generally speaking, he shouldn't be going and just like going like he's basically on his stream going like, oh guys, I'm like, you know, like the streams have been really slow recently, you know, people aren't hitting that PayPal button or whatever that they have these days. You know, that's I mean, that's kind of just wrong, because you're just basically like, well, you know, if you're not making the money, you either need to switch careers or something else, man. Like, that's really what it turns out to be. So that's not fair to other people. Let's see. I want this to be green. There we go. Because that's a shitty thing to do. Oh wait, yeah, that one's okay, and we'll do that one too. Have we gotten Sweet Nacrium yet? We're trying. We're trying our best here. 19k. Let's go over 17k for that one. What else do we need? So we don't need the count. We do need the fuel cells. I'm trying my best here. Let's do over 120. And water ice is over 850. Sorry, 8, not 6. Oh, and then we also need rocket fuel now. Alright, there's our conditions. So this does not have a train, like, I don't have a weird system for this, so we don't need any of this stuff, luckily. Okay, its destination is set to Fonetza. Excellent. I think that's basically it. He's too busy ranting about DSP. Nah. He's just a scumbag. What are you gonna do? Like, you know what? He's not like the only e-bigger on the internet that exists, so it's not like he's anything special, really. So, there's like a bunch of other people that do it. So we got 5 and we need 6. Okay. Alright, that should be good. So I'm gonna go get some stuff for this, actually. Let's go get a nuclear... I have a nuclear reactor with me. We can get some more miners, some prods, and I think that's it, right? How much will I need? I actually don't know how many... I think 40 megawatts is enough for a small mining operation. Let me just have a look at something else around here that's sort of similar to that. How about this? How much power is this require? Oh wow, that is a lot of power actually. That's a lot of megawatts. I'm trying to think of what to do here. Because I need a power grid for each one of these. I don't know what a safe amount of naquium, or sorry, of power is for this. 1 second. Because yeah, the system I'm doing is going to be interesting. Oh, we should also put some accumulators on that bad boy. I just thought about that too. We don't need that many, just a few. Let me see here. Just looking at the ratio of because it's 40 megawatts for one, but it would be more like 30 megawatts. So I probably should go for a 2 reactor setup. But that may not be enough either. The thing is, I don't want to make a really heavy, expensive setup for it. Okay, the most I will do is a 80 megawatt array. I think 80 megawatts is good. I think 80 megawatts would be fine. It'd be more than sufficient for this. Yeah, that would be okay. So that's good enough setup for that then. So turbines, we're gonna need 25 condensers, which we do not have. need just one more. Wow, we just don't have any of this, do we? It's just terrible. Alright. Well, we got most of this at least. Just want to make sure I have abundance of this stuff. And I think thermodynamics would be... It's either thermodynamics or biochem, but I'm going to have that with me. I'm just going to carry it with me. We do want a bunch of miners, so let's just go get 100 of these. And productivities. Let's get like 50 of those. Speed. I have them with me, so I'll just leave that the way that is. Where's a knack? We need to fight the gold. Yeah, I know. We're trying. Something occurred to me though. I did screw something up here. Oh, great. There we go. And the other efficiency as well. I actually don't know about that one. Yeah, it's been basically throwing it up there every time. I just realized, which is a total waste, by the way, for it. Oh well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we kind of need for this. Oh, we should have a lot more of these. We're only thinking about that. Put like 700, 800 into this thing. I'm gonna... Okay, we also need a bunch of logistic bots. I'll put 500 in, because I don't actually know how much I'm gonna actually need. You would be really smart if I put the bot network on this system here. If I put it onto this onto the ships themselves, that'd be kind of cool. I'm just worried that they would basically get stuck. But I don't believe that would happen. I think I can make it work really well if I do that. I'm just thinking about it. Nah, you know what? No, it's unnecessary. Well, not really, but it would be nice. I keep coming back to it, and I keep going like, you know, it wouldn't be that bad. I could fit one down here, actually. But, yeah, I'm not sure. I think someone took to get some Tok'ra Puff 420. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me is like, I could have logistic bots on this thing. It just picks it up from every single location. I just don't know if that's a terribly great idea. I think you know what? I think it would be. I'm just thinking about how to change it, because the thing is, also at that point, I would want a supercharger as a part of it. I think we want a slightly larger ship design then. If we do that. Okay. We can do that. I can probably move this somewhere else. Probably down here. Well, I don't quite want to do that. Oh, man. This is rough. Oh, man. Probably down here, actually, then. Which means it's really far down there. So I kind of want a supercharger, and I want a regular Roboport, actually. Kind of. But, well, we can have the superchargers on the locations. If they use this to charge, it would be extremely slow. Like, incredibly slow. Is 1200 the max speed, 200 max speed for what, the ships, or? It's max speed for something. Oh, the ships? I'm actually not sure. I'll be honest, I haven't really tried to do a max speed ship. I think I'll have the superchargers maybe at the locations. I want a storage. I don't think I actually want to carry... Well, no. This thing could be capable of just doing everything. Which would be kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, wait, this happens, though. Fuck. I forgot this happens. Oh, that's stupid, then. Okay, never mind. I can't do this. I changed my mind. Because I forgot they'll do that. They'll just leave the fucking network when they shouldn't. Because they're part of like a global network or whatever the hell that they do. I forgot about that, so we can't do that. I totally forgot about that. We can shuffle a lot of this probably back the way it was, but I guess it's fine the way it is still. Well, no, I'll put it back up here. Sulfuric acid requester. Forgot about that. So close to greatness. Yeah, I had a lot of I had a fair bit of ideas for this, but yeah, some of them were not so good. Well, I don't know. It won't go too far into that. 1 second. Let's go back up here. So yeah, we do need sulfuric acid. We got some of that stuff here. Do we have efficiency modules with us now? Not yet. I'll have to go up and get them. Why do I have so many in here? Who knows? Get 1,200 of these. I'm gonna get 150 miners. We already have beacons with us. I have speed module 6s. What else do we need? I'm probably gonna figure out 10 other things I kind of needed and I didn't remember. Okay. Oh, there's one thing I have to do. 1 second. Just before I forget. I have to start the reactor going, otherwise we're not going anywhere. I'll put 2 in there. Oh, and also we need to, 1 second, set stack size, whoops, stack size to 1. There we go. Alright, so Mike, have you ever thought of making a mod yourself for this game? I have. I just don't really have the time for it, to be honest, because I work 5 days a week, and I stream for, I don't know, probably way too much time. To be honest, I've been trying to go to the gym more often, but I haven't had time to go. So, between all the work I have to do and some other stuff, because I also play a couple of games off stream. I've been doing RimWorld multiplayer with Pat a little bit, so, and some other stuff, so that's I'm like, yeah, I probably don't have the time for it. That's literally what it is, so. I'm very bad with time, so could work on the mod during the streams. I mean, between what? Between me making Daquium ships and stuff, so. I feel like I don't have enough time, but the other thing is, like, yeah, I probably could. Remember the old coding streams? Yeah, I used to do coding streams, actually. I don't remember what I wrote in those streams, though, but I probably wrote something. We definitely did do something. Might go grab a little bit more scaffold, actually. No, just mod and not play? Oh, okay. I also don't know, I don't have... well, I've never done... First off, I've never done modding for this game, is the first thing. So I'd have to learn it. I've never learned... I didn't learn Lua, so... I would need to kind of dig into that. It's definitely doable for me. I could definitely do it, but... a lot of work. Like I said, I'm not against it, so... Alright, so I need one other condition on this guy. No. Uh-oh. I guess I'm going. Oh, well, of course it's not working yet because the fuel is not at a good enough interval yet. Did it make any water yet? Yes, it did. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait for it to come online. I don't think I really need power to get to jumpstart this. So, we'll just wait. I didn't intend for that to happen. Okay, one sec. Let's go back to Genova. I'm gonna set the last condition there. Where is it at? So this is docking. I'm gonna do, I don't know, 987. Maybe I'll just do 111 actually. Do that, and we'll do acid is greater than 100 per 1,000. Works for me. Oh, these are all low power right now, so we need that over here. Hopefully I have enough turbines. I actually may not have enough turbines. I have 10, 10, and if we require, let's say, we need 28, right? So if we do 28 times 0.75, 21. Technically, we could have one more turbine. I might land it again, actually, to be honest. I want you to go to Bitnova. One, two, three, four, five, six, yeah. So it almost back up to, yeah, the temperature's still going up. Lou is just a slightly more modern basic. I mean, yeah, probably, but again, you know, I would have to, it's something I would have to learn. So, let me go back to here for a sec. I just finished my copy again, so let me go just put it to a way where I'm not gonna launch immediately. If there you go. All right, I'll be right back. Anyway, I'm not sure how many people would really dig me going into some like coding stuff, so. Because if you've seen how I do my factories, I'm pretty weird in how I write my code too, so. I'll be the first to admit. It should be a one-time only? Yeah. I will see. What's the speed currently count as? 1. We're going 1 right now. Alright, and the our straight rails in the way. Excuse me, sir. Oh, because I have two of these things. Yeah, I want you to dock with docking clamp 1. Oh, did I just name the wrong one? That thing? Because I guess I had both docking clamps up still. That would be the case. Why are you still trying to dock with that one? Stop whatever you're doing. Dude, straight rail is not in the way. Alright. Oh, there we go. That's not in the way. I wanted more condensers, that's what I wanted. I might as well bring some more heat pipes with me as well. Guess we could just put a nice big lamp over there. I like how it spams chat to make sure he knows there's a straight rail in the way. I mean, it's helpful though, but it was going to the wrong one. That's what actually what my problem was. Actually, I'm just gonna go get the condensers myself. Turbines, where are they at? I have them somewhere here. Hello, turbines. Where are you at? Okay, maybe I should just let them bring it to me. Fine, I give up. They can just give it to me myself. I can't remember which one where it is. It's just I wanted to keep the scaffolding. Where's it at? Okay, you're giving me. Actually, it's gonna give me a lot more than that. So I just want to make sure I have the maximum amount of turbines. Oh wait, yeah, we have the efficiency modules too. Okay, so we're good to go. Let's see. So solar is very useless where we're going. Just want to make sure we have abundance. Oh yeah, meteor defenses. I forgot about that. I guess I'll bring some with me then. Okay, so technically speaking, this may be an argument for the not so big meteor defenses, to be honest. We could do like the meteor point defense, but I don't really see a point because it's like has a range of 64 and 50% accuracy. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, it can shoot up to 4 meteors though. You know what? Maybe we'll do point defense actually. I've never done this before, but maybe that's a good excuse to actually try this out. Because it actually requires a lot less power too. So, haha, you don't see the point of what? What do I not see the point of? Point defense? Oh. Yeah, because 20 megawatts is a lot to charge, but holy shit, the 2 gigawatts when charging. You said you don't see the point. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I was clueless. I'm sorry. I'm very clueless. Where is the meteor defenses at? Oh, right here. I apologize. I'm not hip with the memes. We'll try it. We'll give this a shot. Why are you stuck? This thing's so stupid. Alright, anyways. Sorry, I'm mad at this thing. These all come from the same place, right? Yeah, all of a sudden we have way too much copper. Who would have thought? Okay. Go here instead. I'm very, very, very upset. Because they've been probably getting stuck here, too. Oops. Yeah, they've been deadlocking all the things. Sorry, just some bad conditions. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's see. We probably need this to be a little bit more. Dude, why does it choose to do so little of these things? Let's see, 400. Oh, apparently we don't have any glass anymore. Funny. We've actually consumed all the glass. Did we really? Yeah, we totally did. Alright, fine. You win. Also, is this a single player world? Yes, it is. I have done this completely on my own. How do you refuel so many trains? I have a mod called Train Control Signals, and it has a refuel signal. And they'll decide to skip that if they decide that they don't want to do it. It's the only train logic mod I have. I do not use LTN or anything. So basically, they can depot, they can refuel, and it's a conditional based condition for it as well. So it's very good. I never used the meteor point defenses before, so it's gonna be a bit of a new thing for me. Oops, I did not mean to take all of that. What's the stack size of this? Oh my god, that's a huge stack size. Let's just do a little bit less than that. That really should be a vanilla feature. It kind of should be, but it's a bit odd. But yeah, I felt like it was the missing gap in train logic. So why bother with point defense? Just use the big boys because you don't know what I'm doing. You'll see. Actually, I should just call it docking clamp 1 for good reason. Okay, I think we're good to go. We will have... I have a good reason for this, trust me. Alright, let's go, I guess. I think I can fit like 3 more, right? Nope, 2 more. Whoops. Actually, I guess I didn't really need that one, do I? Okay. Integrity check is good. Oh, I didn't bring the accumulators. Let's go back. Oh, whoops. It's not setting the destination again. Good thing it came back, I guess. It didn't set the destination, by the way. So. I want some vacuum accumulators. 200 IQ plans? Yeah, you'll see. It's gonna be more than 200. It's gonna be 3,000 IQ. It'll be great. And they'll fall apart, as all my plans do. Okay, where's my vacuum accumulators? Okay. How much power do we have in these accumulators? Not a whole lot, but... We don't have enough rocket fuel. Really? Oh, interesting. Something bottlenecked on that, I think. Oh no, it's just not asking for it. Oh, that's why. Something I was kind of thinking about is like, what if it does one side but not the other? But yeah, I guess I could just do share it between these kind of thing. We'll see how this goes. For now, it's just gonna bring us some more fuel, so. He's gonna go, what is a good idea? 2 hours later, he realized it was a shit idea. Andy, that's how I learn. Andy, I try terrible things, because if I try terrible things, I will learn why not to do them. This is how I improve. There we go. That's weird. Why is it no input fluid? Are these still... Oh, they're low temperature, that's why. They're still heating up. They're going. It'll be fine. It'll go up to full temp in a bit. I hope. So, okay, so this is what the ship should be able to do. One sec. I need to make sure it's doing that. Let me just double check the conditions on this guy. Okay, so it's outputting that. Z is 14K. Okay, so here's what it's going to do. It's going to Fonetza, and when it reaches Fonetza, it should be able to reverse and go to dark assemblage. So it should be able to do that on its own without landing or doing anything special with it. So it should be highly capable of doing this. And we'll see if it does. This is a really thick asteroid field. I think we're going through Cal Asteroid Belt. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is why is the power so ridiculous on the... I guess it's the lasers too. I was gonna be like, because the accumulator is the only buffer I have, I guess. Yeah. I probably should have brought some more water ice with me. It just occurred to me. We may run out of water ice, actually. We need more water ice. I just realized this. I need to go back. Sorry. I didn't realize I didn't have enough of it. I need like 6,000, and I'm gonna put just a bunch more in here. Just to bootstrap my system. Took 2 hours to build a ship? No, not exactly. It did take a little while though. What's the maximum speed of the ship? 76, are you kidding? Dude, these are slow ass ships, but I can't really do much about that. Until we get ion, we're kind of stuck in this situation. That's what we're trying to work towards anyway, so... What are we missing in our labs right now? Speaking of... Oh, what the hell are you doing here? What the fuck? Oh, it's full on stuff here. I see. We can't empty it. Weird. Okay. I may have to do something about this, by the way, because if you can't empty it, then that's a problem too. I may need to do something about that. Let me go do something about that. Let's see. We're probably gonna land over here, right? Yeah. Let me just tell it to not go anywhere yet. Because I think the science is able to go, but it's just, yeah, it's kind of just stuck there, so... Did not realize that was a problem. We seem to have some ion fuel problems now. What happened with it?
I mean, they are going, so I guess I just needed a bit too much of it or something. That's probably what happened. And also, copper plates is... Yeah, it's coming. You know, I'll be okay. Mike tracked. Antimatter, you said ion? Yeah, antimatter is what I want. Antimatter is in the first tier of deep space science, and those engines are twice as fast as ion engines, and they require significantly less power. So... The only way I figured is that the science would actually continue here. It's just got a little bit too much in this box. I'm not sure how to remove some of it though. Yeah, because it wants to put it back in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just take a bunch of it out. Then I'll just like I'll put it back into the material science, and that's it. So it's by the way, it's filling up on whatever the other sciences that I have is. Yeah, sorry, it's filling up on water ice. That's why I'm here doing this. Still having issue balancing your labs? I don't really have an issue with it. It's because I put too much into them. That's why. But the intention is I'm going to actually remove the tier 1 sciences anyways, because I don't need them. There's nothing that we need to research that requires tier 1 sciences. So I basically, when I do deep space science, I'm gonna probably just change that out, and that's it. So it was never really an issue. It actually worked the first time, and it still works. It's just those chests are kind of a little bit small for the amount of science I'm giving them. Technically speaking, I should probably just give them. I should probably lower the amount that they ask for. Okay, I think it's good to go. Yeah, we got a good amount now. I think I'm confident in this now. Because the best thing for me to do is actually probably just to that one's fine, but I could probably just say like less of this stuff. Like only bring like 5,000. Oops. Because I actually don't need this. In fact, I probably could have just removed a hell of a lot of it. So. It's more the high tier ones I need. In fact, we can just say 1,000 for each one of these, because it'll just not have it. But I can't remove it at this point, so no, unless I take the bots and make them do it. So so why is it still here, actually? What's it still asking for? Oh, because it still has some of this energy force, so. But it is working, so it matters. Yeah, I do have to take them out. All right. Man, these ships are fucking slow. Because the only thing I could do is, like, so for comparison's sake, the other ship I have is the, well, I could probably actually go fix that other ship I have, or delete it or something. I don't know what to do with it. There's that, that other vessel I had going around. It died in the asteroid belt, by the way. The Friendo Finder 2. So this one, unfortunately, ripped, but its speed was essentially very high, but I think I can't tolerate. Yeah, it's 159. So technically, that one is twice as fast as this one, but it has like way more engines on it. So I think if I doubled up the engine, I would have enough for it, but I would have to double up the power too, and that requires a lot of space, and I don't think I'm willing to do that. So this ion is just hungry. It's like, look at that, it's like 31 megawatts. So I'd have to put in like. Essentially what I have to do is I'd have to put in a 80 megawatt array and potentially do something with like the water where I have to feed it back in with condensers and things like that. I'm kind of lazy. I kind of did like this system. This system was nice. How much is in this one right now? Okay, we can put 4K. Probably don't even need this many bots either. Put like 90 in here. The tyranny of rocketry, yeah. It's the rocketry is rockets would be way too expensive. I have way too much cargo loss going to the place that I was bringing it to. So, all right. So are we currently exiting the gravity well still? Oh yeah, there I am. I'm just gonna call it Nat Caller. Because you know what, quite honestly, you see what speed did to my ship. It basically rammed into some asteroids and it was a problem. So I think in this case, I think I don't want speed anyways. I think we're gonna keep it the way it is right now, which is a little bit slower, but it's a smaller ship and requires less lasers. Unless I do like a shield defense, which I could do. Shield defenses would work, but yeah, I feel like this is a much more consistent ship design to kind of bring out into this as well. So, and it's got enough natrium accumulators as well. It just needs 5, and I have a bunch of them too. So that's why it's like perfectly fine. So the main thing I'm very curious about is it going to redirect to Fornezza without me? I don't think this time is accurate, by the way. Oh, I guess it is accurate, but it will be it needs to do this swap for it to actually work effectively. So the main thing is that it doesn't it can basically tolerate just going through all this stuff. Ooh, that's like a, I don't know why, but like this makes me anxious because I think those are not real asteroids, by the way, because they're not being targeted. Asteroids do come in from weird angles, and usually the lasers are pretty good at killing them, but they can they look like they're coming close, but they're actually not. Because they're part of the background, because you can see, because I can't select them, so. Hey, we just finished our research. We finally did it. Research has continued. It was all because of that stupid junk data card problem. That's where they all went. They were just in junk data cards, and I couldn't offload them. I'm very upset about that, actually. But that's okay. Working now. See, it's only one, and then, well, actually, there's 17 requesters, so never mind. It's not quite fixed yet, but it did continue. That's what matters. Is there any reason why they're not going anymore, though? Okay, so they're not constructing any, because it's an asshole. What the fuck? Oh, this one's just stuck here. Why? 4.4? Okay. Why was that not updated? Because there's like a shit ton of trains that could have been over here grabbing things. But where are they? Where are they at right now? They're waiting for polished data. Polished data doesn't have rough. Rough is broken yet again. What happened with it? No glass. Okay, so we have a problem with glass. What's the problem with glass right now? Okay, I'm gonna guess on Jetnova, glass is broken. We're going all the way through the chain because that's what we like doing. No power flux, and why would we not have power flux of all fucking things? Because the power flux doesn't have any vulcanite blocks. There's no vulcanite blocks, because who the fuck knows why? Is it because they're both over here? Is that why? That might be why. Well, it's a storage. It's not a... I'm sure there's another good reason for why it wouldn't be there. Dude, there's a literal metric shit ton of power flux. Like, no, there's no way that's the problem. What are my trains doing for that, then? What an idiot train. What are you trying to do? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna set up a train that just goes around. I think I maybe screwed it up somehow. I had to guess, I probably have a vulcanite block train somewhere here. What an idiot. There you go. Alright, so where are we at right now? Yep, so we're navigating to thing. Okay, so the destination, the distance is going all over the place right now for the signal, but the speed is still up and the destination is still good, so we're actually okay on that. Perfectly content with that. Backtracking for solving one thing never gets old. I know, right? Just so dumb. Like, it just ruined everything. That thing, man. What can I do? What can a man do? A group. Get rid of these. Just gonna put a bunch of other trains down for this guy. So as soon as we stop at the location, what it will do is it should redirect us. And do it in a really good fashion, so we'll see if it does. Because we're still going to the anomaly right now, but we're not stopping at we're not actually landing at the anomaly. Oh dude, we're on Spaceship Console 42. Sweet. Just the way we like it. Hey Mahalik, this is the hauler that will basically be able to go to, say we're going to the anomaly right now. This one should be able to redirect mid-flight. It should basically be able to go and switch directions. Yeah, this is me testing it right now, Mahalik. I'm testing it right now, the slingshot. What I could do, what I might do is I might actually just not hook it up here, because what we'll do is we'll stop and we'll see if the signal comes out correctly. We'll test the signal. So I'm actually not gonna, I'm gonna disconnect it so it doesn't do that. You have to dock like a sad man. I think I could do it with these all the setup. I think I can do it still. I believe in the heart of the cards. Hey, we did more research. Let's do that. Shields. And that one's a good one to do. High temp exchangers. I like adaptive armor. I kind of want adaptive armor. Guess we can start getting catalogs too. Yeah, we don't need that. I guess we'll just keep that going. To save on fuel, yeah. Well, you save on fuel and you create less lag because it's not ships that have to get reconstructed, so. Why did you have to dock to Slingshot? Because the dock would essentially know to send it off to another place. So that's kind of the why the docking was a thing. I did the docking in my last run, but I know now more about how to do ships now that I feel I don't have to do that. That was just my first iteration and first attempt at it, and I did a dock for that, but it creates too much lag, so I'm trying not to do that, so. We'll see. But yeah, it saves on fuel and saves on lag. Those are the two reasons you'll want to do that, and it's just faster to do it. Seems that under 1K and no dock equals optimal. Yes. That's what I'm going to do. That's my long-term plan as well. Okay, still heading to the anomaly. Damn, how long does this take to get here? Jeez. You're gonna need like 4 ships of this shit, I swear. You got plague research for researching? I don't need a plague research. I reckon 10 chips. Well, I want to... Okay, 4 is the initial amount. I want to upgrade to... I want to upgrade to antimatter. That's what I want to do. Because I don't want to commit too hard into these ion chips, but yeah, we'll see. Because I have these liquid rocket fuel engines currently for boosters. You have 6 knack strips with varying sizes, arco-linking one field. Imagine you'll need way more. Maybe, I don't know, I'll see. I have some plans here though. Dude, how long are we in this fucking asteroid field for? Dude, it takes forever to go through Fornetza, but you know, it is what it is. What can you do? Shield projectors, awesome. Our science finally sprung back to life, which is nice. I kind of want the, you know what, I actually don't want any of this. This is not useful. I'll take the shield projector though. I'm gonna finish off this research. That's more useful to me. Any of this other garbage. I mean, deep space science would be nice, but yeah. But we don't have to rush it. Because we don't even have Naquium yet, so. Actually, I just realized I could have another Naquium thing here. Dude, can we get to Fornetza? I'm so impatient, I know, because I'm so excited to know if this is gonna work. So basically, for this to work, this should have an output signal of, well, maybe not all of that. Hold on a second. I want to rewire some of this actually. Yeah, like that. So for this to work, it should basically do one output signal of the, well, of Z and of the asteroid field as well. If it does it, then that means it all works. So we will see. If it does that, that means our system works and we don't have to do a thing. I just want to see it in action, kind of thing. I'm thinking -2 speed, distance, and 0. I was doing distance 0. That's what I was gonna do. I don't need to do minus speed. I was just doing so to show you, Mahalik, what I did. I basically have a distance signal of 1 here, so it's adding 1 to it. So when it's distance 0. It's going to be 1 times 1, and when that's equal to 1, it will do the input count of whatever is coming in. In this case, it's doing it based upon if it has Naquium or not, and that's how I do it. So, holy shit! How much time does it take to get to Fornetza? We don't have anything here, do we? No, we don't. Yeah, that limits the amount of requesters in need. Because if this is any other signal, if the, well, anomaly can either be 1 or 0, right? So, so if it's times 0, then it'll never equal 1 because it'll just be times 0. But if it's times 1, then it'll do that, and then I have to just set it up, distance up by 1, so that it always will never be anything kind of ridiculous. So, what's the ETA? The ETA is 38 minutes. Oh wait. It worked? Wait, hold up. How did it work? What? What did it just do? How did it decide that? Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up so hard. Oh my god. What the fuck did I do? 1 second. This is stupid. Son of a gun. Okay, so the thing that happened was that these red wires were hooked up to this thing here, and they shouldn't have been. Fuck. It was hooked up to the wrong thing. That's what happened. Classic Mike, yeah. Basically, when you saw me disconnect the wire, it was because this was actually hooked up to here and it shouldn't have been. It should have never been hooked up to that. So, because this is like, it didn't do it because of the circuitry. It did it because of the wrong circuitry I had to begin with. So because the thing was, this was never connected to begin with. So what it did was it actually was leaving the asteroid field without actually reaching the anomaly, because I had it hooked up to this thing. It was essentially, it had that as the destination to begin with. I just didn't see it because it didn't update the UI when I left. Because what it would be doing was the distance would be, well, no, it would be basically it'd be setting both, but yeah. Anyways, don't worry about it. Let me get more coffee because I hate myself. I was wondering why on earth I had that wire hooked up to it, so. Target speed 10,000, that's optimistic. I mean, I just put it as high as possible because I just don't care. That's why. I want to use maximum speed, you know? Oh, okay, let's see. Does this work? It did not work. Alright, why did it not work? I guess it's -1, is that why? What does -1 count as? I guess -1 would be a good signal actually for it, to be honest. Now I look at it. If arrived. Oh, yeah, that is a good signal. Never mind, what did I do? Yep, that does it. So watch this. So now when I rehook this up, that's it. It did it. So let me just show you it again. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set it back to go to Fornezza, because we're right beside it, right? So I'm gonna set it to go, right? And so it's right now going to Fornezza, right? And you're gonna see it's gonna switch over to thing right away. That's it, without needing to dock. There was no need for me to dock. It swapped it from automatically, and it will do the opposite as well. It will, on the way back, based upon the fact it has that, it does that. Yeah, -1 is S tier, yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking to myself, so I can disconnect that. Can I use this as a signal? No, I can't, because there has to be two different ones, so. So that's it, it did it. It switched directions without needing to dock. So. Yeah, because if it's not going to Fornezza, it would never be -1, because it's always multiplied by 0, so it would never work. This is amazing. Okay, this is good. Are you sure it won't set the destination back to the asteroid field? No, because what it does is, it does Z is equal to -1, so it's like, I have arrived at Fornezza. So it outputs the input count of everything that's coming in, right? So that's what these two signals are for. So when Naquadite is equal to 0, it takes the input count of asteroid field, which is the ID of the asteroid field. Otherwise it does, I currently have the moon orbit, but it actually should be the moon, because I'm actually going to the other place now. And so that's what it means. So it's outputting asteroid field right now, right? So the thing I need to do is I need to get Jetnova's ID, because this is not the correct ID for it. Let's see, 337. Yeah, because I want it to go to Jet Nova. So that's what it will do, and it'll feed that back in the system and reset the thing. Next week, see how Mike decapitates spaceships with a design that totally works. Hey, but it is working though. You can't say otherwise. This is functioning completely the way I intended it to do it. It is working. Are we there yet? It'll be like a good five or so minutes. Oh no, apparently it's just 5 minutes. Yeah, we're already out of Realm of Shadows. Where is that at? Yeah, right there. It's we're actually pretty far away. You see, Caladius is over here. Realm of Shadows is right here. So we're actually already out of the thing, and we're almost to it. So the system works. It just works, guys. Just works. The way I intended to do it is the same as the decapitating of ships. I mean, the decapitating of ships happened literally because, you know, it was just a glitch in the way I had it working, so. I actually should have brought more passive provider chests. Hopefully I won't need them. I don't think I do, because I think they're relatively small, so. It wasn't me that named it, no. That's an automatic name. I can't change the name of anything but my ships, so. I may have needed more passive providers, but I guess we'll see. And again, because of the fact we're not going to, again with this arithmetic combinator, because we're not going to anomaly, it doesn't matter if I arrive at another destination. You see, it's always outputting zero, nothing. It never outputs anything, because that's not where it's going. So math is super cool. Let me just go with that. Wake me up when you get here? Well, it's gonna take 4 minutes essentially. So meanwhile, let's go look at our science, how that's doing. Oh, yeah, they're gone. Hey, what's good, y'all? I just started playing this game the other day. I wish I would know the sheer addictiveness ahead of time. Welcome to the club, my friend. Welcome to the space exploration club. It's a good mod, isn't it? You know, it's extremely good. It's definitely one of my favorites. So this is my second playthrough of it. So. It's super, super good. Oh yeah, we have all our productivity modules in this thing too. $8.19. All right, 3 minutes left. Yeah, the relay works. The relay just works. Disclaimer. There is no disclaimer. Warranty is voided. I guess we can start designing a Naquium thingamabob over here, so. Somewhere. I don't know. We won't have to do that much, so. We have a lot of fuel too, so. These fellas are a bit on the slow side, but that's okay. They will do their thing. Is there a bot coming with this guy or no? Yeah, it should be coming. Where's he at? guess it's not coming? What is that? Radar construction pylon. I guess we don't have any radar construction pylons. Why is that? No radars. Why do we not have radars? Damn it. There we go. Oh, it's not requesting from buffers. There you go. That solves that. Oh, I guess it required also quantum processors too, I just realized. Yeah, I forgot to give these some additional things, but that's okay. That'll be fine. I don't mind. Genji delivered cannon neck ore to the planet. I think first off, I think it's only solar system related. Second off, do you know how much power that's going to require? You still don't get this point of the spaceship. It just flies somewhere, turns back without docking. That's it. This spaceship? No, it's going to pick up Naquium. It's going to pick up Naquium ore. Oh, you don't understand the Fornetza thing. Okay, so Fornetza, if I basically do, let's say, I'm going to do all my calculations based upon, so let's go to Caladius, right? So I'm going to say Caladius Asteroid Belt 2 is my reference point. Or is it Cal Asteroid Belt 2? Second. How do you do it? It's like shift click or something? Yeah, there we go. So it's my reference zone for that. Okay, so if I go and say I want to look at Fornetza, right? And I want to look at also the dark assemblage asteroid field, right? By the way, this is spoilers territory, so Fornetza does not have an AV, but or Delta V, whatever. But for, Realm of Shadows is 45,000 away from that asteroid belt, right? From my system, right? However, Fornetza has an interesting attribute. AV, whatever you want to call it, I don't care. Andy, quiet. Silence, Andy. So the interesting thing about Fornetza is it has a very interesting attribute. It is always 10,000 away from everything. No matter what. So what you can do is instead of traveling 45,000 to go to Realm of Shadows, if I go to Fornetza, it's 10,000, and then I spend another 10,000 getting to Realm of Shadows, and that's it. So, yeah, no, I told you I never played Kerbal Space Program. So essentially, it's half the distance if I go through Fornetza. And so when you're saying you want to use Fornetza as a relay, because you can't go partially through Fornetza and then go all the way out. You have to go all the way to Fornetza because it's an anomaly. That sounds like cheesing the system. It's a part of the game. Like, that's it. I mean, then don't use it if you don't want to use it. Cheater. It's just cutting out all the time of it's cutting the time half for travel distance. So that's why you use it. So it's really nice actually. All right, we're here. We'll start with this 10 mil one. Get some stuff going here. Put 10 down here. Didn't I have another... I thought I had another nuclear reactor. Why the fuck did it not bring me 2 nuclear reactors? Are you kidding me? I had one here. I thought I put it into it. Oh, fucking... A bot must have, like, picked it up and put it into this. Fucking assholes. Well... Thinking about how to bring that... I could just send a rocket over here with it, or something. Oh no, I don't have a landing pad, so I can't do that. Well, it could just crash. So I definitely don't want 40 megawatts. I don't know. Let me just see how much 40 megawatt or 30 megawatts would be for this. Let's see. We want oops. Hey, why does this not count? Oh, because it's not counting other stuff here. Whoops. Alright. This might be enough, who knows? Did I run out of... Yeah, I do still have miners. Okay. Let's do... all the prod modules I have. Okay, it's almost like I should use this mod called Module Inserter. I just have to move these to this. Okay, did I not just tell it to not do that? Or what? There we go. Alright, so we got that. Let's do some beaconing. I'm gonna move it up just slightly by one tile. I would need to be one more tile up on top of that. Yeah, I might need another one here-ish. Do I actually need that one up here? Because I feel like that's causing a... Yeah, I don't need that. Change my mind. What's the mining time on Naquadite? Not extremely high. Pretty low actually. It's, well, is it? It's a 1000%, so it's pretty bad. But that's okay because we can do things like this. Okay, what's the power requirements for this now? Too much. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking of just putting speeds into these guys, actually, to be honest. I mean, it's actually not that slow, to be honest. Oh, right, they're unpowered. Yeah, that one's really low now. I think they're all at negative 80 anyways. .5 megawatts. Sorry, I think it wasn't accounted for, so let me just put this back in like that. Ooh, this actually might be good enough. Well, it's 120, 124. Let's put like 2 more into that. Unfortunately, I didn't bring enough for But you know what, honestly, I probably should actually do it like this anyways, so. So this is enough now for what I want to do actually with it, so. You went 4 speed and 1 efficiency on yours. I like these modules. All right, let me try this one. 1 megawatt. Okay, we gotta go all the way down to nothing. Okay, let's just do that. Fortunately, I didn't bring enough reactors with me, so that's my bad. But, you know, that's, shit happens, what can I tell you? And this is not designed in a way where it's a thing as well. Whatever, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's heat pipes? Right there. Oh no, I want the oxygen. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna put that down. I don't. Well, actually, no. Well, no. I don't want the auto trash to kick in. Never mind. How much power is that using right now? Yeah, I can kind of deal with that, I guess. Does not support moving? Are you kidding me? All right, let's just do this one. Does it give you like a radius? Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it? That's kind of cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move them a little bit more up here. Oh wow, that's to charge that all the way. And it's gonna use the accumulator for it, but that's okay. Well, it has to because I don't have anything else here. All right, condensers. I need, how many condensers do I need? Meteor defense, I bet they never fire. If they don't, that's a good thing for me. So I think I need 6 turbines. So let's go get that going. Actually, we could have more than that. The reason being is because I don't think it'll always require this amount of it. So if we use it a little bit more, then that's fine. Let's do some active provider shenanigans. Oh fuck, we're completely out of wait, why does it require, wait, why is it doing 100% charge? What the fuck is this? 1 out of 4. Oh, it's 1 out of 4 of the charges. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine. I kind of feel like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... I'll do 10. Even though this only supports like a little bit of them. Because... we gotta wait for this reactor to spin up. Unfortunately. Also, you know what? You know what the other problem is? This is not going anymore because I have it set to not do that. I explicitly configured it to do that, so. We're gonna have to get this going from now on with this 200. You never build the small ones? Yeah, but the thing is, if I built the big ones, they would require a lot more power. So this is supposed to be a very minimalistic setup. It's like this on purpose. So. I would prefer to be as lightweight as possible. Let's see. Is that water or no? That's something else. Sorry. If the steam is less than 10,000, it's enabled. You can get like 500 in here. It'll be fine. Okay, and then I need a way of making water, and then we're done. We need water from thermodynamics, right? Kind of want to have it in range of the beacon, so. I mean, we could use the biolab thing. I don't even need to use the other one. What's the crafting speed on this one compared to thermo? 4 versus 1. Okay, we'll use this one. Right now, yeah, it's already at the limit, so it's pretty good. Actually, we could even go... Is that in range still? Yeah, you know what? We can just use the same chest for it, too. Be really efficient. If water is less than 10,000... I think 3,000 would be good for this. Yes, I don't really need that much speed into it, so I'm just going to do something simple with it. And, let's, superchargers here, too. And my turbines are on. So it looks way better than your next setup. Thank you. Did I put okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna put 5 there just in case. I am running a little bit out of power here, but that's okay. I just want to let this thing catch up. Oh yeah, it's fine. What's the power going on right now with it? Yeah, it's starting to charge it a little bit. What's the power being used by right now? I guess it's being used by the superchargers. I was okay. By the way, I was aiming for 80 megawatts. So I'm not exactly happy that that I didn't have enough for me. I was gonna actually have more of this power generation. Might do one more array of this. Okay. It's a cute nuclear setup, thank you. Like how that's the thing that everyone loves. Alright. Now, it's probably a really good question you guys may be asking yourselves, or maybe not. Which is, how in Earth am I planning on getting basically the ships to be very intelligent about when they decide to come here and not come here? So, I'll show you what I got in mind for it. Here we go. So we're gonna start working on this thing now. So we're gonna have this. We're gonna remove the output for this guy, right? And then here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to do this. Wire cannot reach. Of course it can. Why would anything nice happen? What do you mean wire cannot reach? It's a friggin' thing. I'm very disappointed in you right now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're gonna take read the contents of the logistic network so we can actually see what's in there, right? So I want to fill up the ship first, and then we'll see what we need after that. So honestly, all this stuff, we don't really care about this anymore. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I have this wrong. This is why it basically didn't give me 2 reactors, for this reason. We could... I guess 150 logistic bots is probably enough. So this would be... Y is less than... I guess 150 is good. Maybe like 250. Maybe that's a good number for logistic bots. Well, I actually don't want to have it that high, I guess. Well, it's... Yeah, we kind of... This is why I kind of liked the idea of having it on the thing itself, but you know what? It's actually okay like this. Alright, and here's what we do. This is going to be kind of the cool thing that we get to do here. It's one of those little tricks I didn't do. So you saw I removed the spaceship clamp, right? The signal on this. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a decider here. And we're going to say if Naquium ore, which is in the network, is over a certain amount. So I'll just do like, I don't know what it is to load up a ship. It's going to output 1 clamp signal. Slamp. Is that the one? Yep. So that does the 1 output for it, right? And you hook it up to this and not that. So that gives it that signal. I can even do like this. You can even do like kind of like things like this. So you can see right now it has a... Well, actually, it removed the output signal, so I have to just do that. So if I were to like, let's say I have over like 1, right? I'm actually not sure if that counts, by the way. I should test it to see if it'll actually come here, because it says 1. Because like, why else would it have an output like this, right? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Does it actually work like that? Do I have enough to basically test that? I maybe have enough. All right, so the next thing I need to do is I need to go back to here. Actually, I don't know. Let's do it over here. I will test it actually. We'll test it out in a minute here. So let's see. I want a constant comet error. I said to go to the anomaly. It's the first thing. Okay, and then we can go give it a bit of signals now. The only thing we really care about is the decider is it will only launch if it has a certain amount of knack more, and that's it. Okay. Because I don't care about anything else. I may need to give it a little bit more fuel than this. $1 million knack. I don't know how much it is. I don't know how much a full train load is right now, or whatever this is. I don't know how much a full load is going to be. So that's why I'm kind of like messing around with it. So you can definitely have more water than this, actually. That's why I'm just doing it, just so it doesn't launch anywhere. I'm trying to load up the ship first. And yeah, it only requires about 30 megawatts when it's going, so you can give it a condition to only launch when all the bots are docked in the road port as well, so the ship doesn't kidnap bots. That's not a bad idea. We could do both of those. I don't think I really care, because honestly, logistic bots are free for me, so I don't really care if it kidnaps them. Because it takes a second to launch, and they're all down here anyway, so they'll be pretty fast about it. So I'll see if it becomes a problem. I'll adjust it later. So I'm wondering if this works. I hope it does, but we'll see. What if I do like count. What if I say like 1 second? I'm just curious about this. What if I set this thing weird, right? He doesn't reset it? No. Because you can't do that, because it'll say like, oh no, I'm putting it back, right? But I wonder if like does this work? Because I think it does, but I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna test it right now, by the way. I'm just gonna launch it. So right now it's disabled, and there shouldn't be anything going and doing this. So let's go to Fornetza. I'm gonna have it go back in a second here. Dark assemblage. Why is it taking so long? Oh, because it's... yeah, it's not that far away. I want to see if it docks. Dude, this is only... What? Where's it going to? What on earth? Wait. Was I not in Dark Assemblage? Oh no, Realm of Shadows, sorry. There we go. Sorry, I had the wrong thing in my mind. I don't know why I said dark assemblage. I know that's just one of the names of one of the things. I think it was the one I did last game, so my brain automatically went to it. Okay, So if my plan works, it should not dock.
But you tested
I
it,
hope.
right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Sleepy Dove, thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. Fuck, it did it. Darn it. Your subconscious is a dark place. Thanks a lot, Sleepy Dove, by the way. Thank you for your prime, my friend. Ah, man. So, he didn't test it. Yeah, no, I didn't. So, I wanted to have it so, like, it would decide on which dock to go to. I wanted to just, because I disabled the clamp, so you think it would do it, but apparently not. Because here's the thing, I want to have the ships go to whatever one has enough resources. I thought this would do it. Where, like, it doesn't set the resources accordingly. I guess it doesn't work. Damn it. That's so lame. Why does it not work when I don't output? Why does it not work, man? What's another way I can block a ship from docking somewhere, maybe? You fitting some for the stream? I tried my best to test it. The only other thing I could do is to receive a signal, but I don't want to do that. Or like have the ships go to different places. That would be lame, man. I don't want to do that. What can I do to block a ship from landing somewhere? Have you tried changing the ID of the clamp? I have. Because here's what I can do. I can set it to like 1111, right? So it's got a ridiculous number on it, right? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe, well, no, would that work? Because it's still disabled, but it doesn't actually have that as an ID on the clamp. Or what if I do like 1+1? Does that work? Does that take the combination of the two? Let's try that out. Can I put like 0 on this? Does that work? Oops, not 90. Hey, cool. We can actually do this, by the way. Let's try this out. Let's go to Fornetza. And go right back to Rumble for Shadows. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, there's no dock. Okay, good. This is what I want it to do, right? And here's my this is my hopes and dreams, right? If I go and say this is allowed, right? Will it dock? No. It doesn't see the ID on it. Even if I go here? What's the even point of hooking this up then? This is so stupid. Oh man. I was really hoping it would allow me to, and I'm very happy that mining productivity finished, by the way. I'm just disappointed in everything else. So, yeah, I guess we'll start doing some other researches here. I'm very, very upset. Very, well, you know what? We can start doing this research first. The clamp at least at 1, but modify with A star. Leave? What do you mean? It doesn't take any. It doesn't take any IDs. You can't set the ID of the clamp by the circuit network. It looks like. I thought you could because it was a. It acted like a constant commutator, but apparently not. Which is really lame. I really want to do that. It's not the leaving. I want that. So I want to have multiple places that would basically have little mining outposts all over the place, and it would only come to one if it had a full load. But yeah, why are these just stuck here? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, but because like it's so weird. Why does it do that? Because if I go here and I just say, whoops. Yeah, it doesn't have an idea. So well, it would if I enable the thing, right? That's the thing, is you can't set it through. Wait, is there just no electricity? Is that why? Why is there no electricity? What happened to the power? What? Why do I need 120 megawatts? Okay, that might be the entire problem, by the way. Since when did I need this much power? Checking the streamer. It's the defense cannons? Can't be that. Oh, well, it's fine now, but okay, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I can't set the... Man, I can't set the signal on this. Because it is hooked up to it, but yeah. Because if I were to, let's say, go here, right? And then let me just turn off that. See, that has a circuit network ID of 1. See? It can actually see it, but that's not how it registers it with this. Because that's not the signal. It's checking the signal of this. It's not checking the signal of anything else. So. I'm just trying to think of another way of blocking it from coming here. Is there like another mechanism I have that I could do? Like, what other mechanism can I use to block a ship from landing? Can't you? And you can't remove the clamp? What do you mean by? Why would I want to remove the clamp? Because here's the thing. I want to have like let's say like 10 of them with the ID of 1. And it would essentially only go to a stop that actually has it, right? The circuit clamp inside the clamp. I don't believe you can, and I don't think that's how it looks at it either. Like, does it maybe use this as well? Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't use either one. Because it would have docked by now. Because it is target left clamp 1. I was hoping you would be able to set it, but you can't. So that's really quite lame. So I'm thinking of blocking it. I'm just thinking of a mechanism I can use to do that. Yeah, that would not work. That's stupid. Because I want it to be like, I sort of want it to be like trains, but I want to be able to stop, like because you could close stops on a train, right? So why can't I close stops on this? I want to be able to close the stops on it. I'm just thinking of like maybe a mechanism I could do to kind of cheese it, but I don't think I can. Spaceships would be way better if I could do that. Granted, so the other thing you could do is I can accept a signal and I can take it from that, but those are really expensive on power, like extremely expensive, which is why I wouldn't want to do that. I figured it would be a little bit smarter just turn off the clamp, but use a power switch. But the clamps are not powered, so that doesn't work. It would dock here anyways, it wouldn't care. That's not a solution to the problem. Yeah, it's like, look at this, it's like 2 megawatts for signal receiver. There's a way I did it. There is a way I did it for dropping off supplies for like 9 different planets. Yeah, but why does it just use the ID? It should just use the ID. I'm trying to think of what else I can possibly potentially do. You know, well, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. That doesn't work. You probably have to, like, I don't think you can power off the clamp. Because it, oh yeah, you're right, there is electricity. Do I have a power with me? A power thing with me? I hope I do. No, I don't. Yeah. What do I need for that? Copper things and that's it. Is there some of that here on that surface? Copper and iron, yeah, I have both. Never doubt Mahalik again. Well, I'm not sure if it would work, because, okay, I'm going to try it right now. Well, I don't know if it. I don't think it accepts power. I don't think it does. I don't think. Okay, we'll give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? You know, he says. Just trying to think of where to potentially move it to. Because there's electricity just in the wire pass-through, but I think that's because it's a wire pass-through. What if I remove it, like here? Yeah, so now there's no power. No, I don't think it doesn't matter. The wire pass-through doesn't matter. It doesn't accept power, so yeah, that wouldn't work. That's just the wire pass-through. That's all that is. This is the clamp itself is what it's actually targeting. Let me see if there is. Let me see if we have any options, but I don't think we do. Sad clamp needs a upgrade. Yeah. I don't want to have a giant like dish on the ship to figure out which one to go to, you know? And that one's like really rough to figure out exactly what it is. Signal pass through. Yeah, I don't want to add a mod for it. That's the thing. Seize values and change them by using channel clamp. If it's found we're both using it to the signals given to the ship console, try to land with the two things connected. Okay, that's fine. Clamps. You can do the GUI and set it for the clamp you want to have. You never need to change the type of signal. You can disable a clamp by passing. Oh wait. Check this out. Right here, guys. No. Cancel. You can disable an anchored clamp by pressing in a red signal. They actually do have a thing for that. I'm glad I read this. This is good. We have it. So if I just say, red says no, yeah. So we say red. Oh, sorry. Wait. If Naquium is red. So if Naquium is equal to, okay. Pass it a red signal. So we're passing in a red signal right now. Reads instructions? Yeah. That's exactly all that we have to do, right? 1 second. Let me just double check. You can disable the anchored clamp by passing a red signal. Okay, let's try it out. I think it worked. Yeah, because we're not docking right now. Okay. And let's go back to the thing. This is cool. I like this. This is good. All right, let's do it. Let's do another signal. So if it's less than 1. Ta-da! It works, guys. We tested it. That's it. That's all we needed. We got it. Okay. That's all we had to do. So let's go figure out what we need. All we need to do is read. Yeah, I just thought it was something else, but yeah, no, that was it. This is good. This means we can just make it in many, many places. So. Alright, let's just wait for the them to load up all those things, and that's it. So, is there a reason why? Is it active or no? So it's total logistic box. Why? I guess 250 is a better number. Okay, let's just get these the rest of these going. Why are these just hovering here? That doesn't make any sense. Why are they just hovering? I guess I could. I guess I do need a storage then. There you go. Oh, hey, just can you not take things from me? we tested it. We got it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it the way it is. Well, no, I don't want to leave it the way it is. Just take it with me. Okay, how much knack room is in this thing, though? 15k? Is that exactly 15k, or what? Where would that be in? Yeah, this is 15k. I can kind of do the math, but yeah. Let's see. I mean, this is how many boxes is this? Let me see. This is 35 times 48 times 10. What? How's that 15k then? I think they're not all hooked up to the green cables then. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, now they are. Alright, let's just do some more stuff. I just want to put some garbage back on the ship, and then that's it. Just want to try and bring as much back with me as possible. Yeah, we can just put the napkin back in there. Okay. It's called Naquidite? I just call it Naquita. Naquius? Yeah, I pronounce it like I like the Stargate name, okay? You can't blame me. So 16800. I'm still missing a connection somewhere then. They did the math right? 35, yeah. 10 each. 48 slots. What did I do wrong? Well, it's not connected here. 35, right? Yeah. Did I? Oh, maybe I did greater than. Oh yeah. Whoops. Sorry. Greater than equal to. Sorry, my bad. All right, this is gonna be less than. If it's less than 17,000, then the stop is off. And that's it. That's all we have to do. Right until he gets to the Quadra, yeah. We're done. That's our Naquita hauler. That's all we have to do. This idle draw may not be the best, but it'll be powered by something else when it comes back, so it'll be okay. Actually, it's using up power, so... Literal space trains? Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, I guess I didn't really need more than 40 megawatts then. Well, because this is a 40 megawatt... well, no, it's actually a 30 megawatt reactor, I should say. I only have that much turbines in there to basically handle spikes, for example, these guys loading up. So it's like basically kind of like a steam accumulator kind of a thing. So, but that's it. That's all we have to do for it, so... That's all this has to be. Looks clean. Thank you very much. I like that. Like, I didn't know about that red signal thing. That thing's really cool. Now for more patches. Yeah, I got another one like over here and something else. I'm gonna set up the Naquita going back and forth first, and then I'll do the rest of this. So, wow, did it just like use up all the? I think it just. Well, I did use up all this stuff for it. It'll be okay though. That's a cool little trick though. I like that. I knew there was some reason that we wanted to hook that up like that, but yeah, that's the reason. Kind of like that. So I'm just gonna clean up some of these wires then. There you go. So that's it. If you send a red signal, it'll block the clamp, and that's what I wanted to do. So all I had to do was read. That's all I had to do. That's awesome though. That's a cool little trick. I knew there was probably some way. There had to be some way, but yeah, he did it with a red signal to block it. So now like, and this is the really great part about it. Now it's like I could just have multiple little outposts with little nuclear reactors with little like setups like this. You don't have to make some kind of extensive train network. They're all really far away. Somehow all I had to do was read was not reassuring from a programmer. Hey, nobody else knew. So you can't even go and blame me for everything. We all learned something today. This is the thing we all learned. Although I might be the only one dumb enough to do this kind of setup, so that might be the other reason. So see, there's like a bunch of little like patches all over the place, so we're just gonna take those and that's it. So fair point. That's what matters. We all learned something. It's all good, you know. And we got like a little setup here and all that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna put this to like 500 then. And that's it. So it will just continue to do this until I kind of want to lower the temperature that it looks at. Maybe like, yeah, you know, 10,000 is good enough. Maybe not. Let's try 5,000. I want to keep it as low as possible. Education, my Christian space mining stream. Yes, education. This is educational stream. Educational stream. You know, maybe 8K is a better number actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is it not working at all? What the fuck happened? You have Steam. Oh, but it has no space for water, right? I forgot about that. One second. Shoot, I need like a accumulator now for it all. I forgot about that completely. Yeah, it's flooded. I totally forgot. I'm gonna have to come back with it then. I need an arithmetic combinator and stuff. I'll give it one here. Where's it at? When the next time it comes back, it'll have it there. So I totally forgot about that was a thing. Now, let's see. Did the Fonetza relay work? I guess we'll see in a minute. So right now it is accurately. No, it's not accurate. By the way. Oh yeah, right. It's Naquita, not this thing. Let's just make sure this is hooked up correctly. There you go. Now it's got the proper condition on it. So, and where are we heading to? We're still heading to Fornezza. So that's another little tidbit that we need to kind of deal with. Yeah, it's gonna continuously flood until I fix this. So, well, by fixing it, I mean I have to like do some other stuff with it. I totally forgot it would flood. So, and they're out of Naquita anyway. So, I think it's like 2 per mining operation. Yeah, 2. And I look for about 17,000, right? So, 17,000 times 234. Do I need more sulfuric acid than this? Oh no, but it has productivity. I forgot. So it's actually half that, almost basically. Yeah, we're fine. It's okay. You ship sulfur and iron and gets for acid? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I mean, I could actually just do that, to be honest. That's actually pretty... I already have the water here. You're not wrong. It's actually not a bad way of doing it. Yeah, it is pretty compact. I would be able to probably store a little bit more water here. Let's see, did we redirect? No, we didn't redirect yet. I mean, how much does it? How much does the sulfuric acid tank take up? Not that much, but it. The other thing is I don't actually need all that anyways. So the ship would be lighter too. Yeah. The other thing I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking about removing one of these solid rocket fuel because I don't actually need that much of it. Quite honestly, I think we only need one. Because I took off and launched like 10 times. So I think you only need one booster tank to leave. I could do two just to be like a little bit cleaner, but you know. Just to account for any kind of mistake or anything like that. Yeah, but the thing is, this can run on one, I think. Yeah, well, because I used, well, no, never mind. I used 150, so I have to have two. Well, 150 is with the fact that I did launch from the asteroid field a couple times. Do ion engines need ship fuel to launch from an asteroid field? They do. Oh, you mean the, oh, no. Ion did just fine, but I'm launching it from a planet. Sorry, Malik. I'm launching it from my planet. I'm not using a space elevator for this. Oh, do you know if he ignores my messages on purpose? Yes, I do. Fix your inserter ice, and then you won't flood your turbines. No. No, just kidding. Just kidding. No, it already has that, by the way. It already is that under 10. The issue is that it doesn't take the sum of steam and water. That's what the problem is. It needs to take the sum. Yeah. Died for the first time now when I got completely penetrated by an asteroid in space. Holy based. I do like Mahalik's idea of just to bring the sulfur and iron with me, because those are really easy to bring. Can you read the red signal and the green signal logic on the inserter? Yeah, I can't read both. That's the problem, so I just have to do it like this. It's okay. This is not really going anyways. Like, this is what it's at. Like, it uses, apparently, it's the wide area beacons that consume all of this, by the way. Wide area beacons are really hungry on power. Because, like, even though, despite the fact they're not even doing anything, you know, they have a draw, so. It's okay, though. Is there a way to have the signals add without combinators? You can put both of them in there, but I'm not sure how to tell if, because you can't do both. Because I could technically go like, you have the water on this one, and I can say red on this one, right? So it technically has both signals. It knows what both are, right? But I can't have them add together because there's no signal here. It says everything and anything. So I can do everything is under 10K. That does, but that does work actually, technically speaking. I can say maybe like under 5K, but it's checking each one. Keep that in mind though. Yeah, actually, maybe that does work, actually. Maybe that does work fine. Yeah, you know what? I think this works, actually. I think you're right, actually. You can do everything under 10. I think you're right, actually. I didn't even think about that, so we don't even need this anymore. That's kind of smart. That's sweet. It works. That I've never done before. Now I know. Yeah, I didn't even think about combining those. It was your idea. I don't even know why you're complimenting me. I didn't even have the idea. It was your idea. It was your idea, not mine. Damn, I really hate how expensive these are. I kind of want to like put like one in the center here instead or something, but. And I could do that. And it could basically just be 10 megawatts, but I don't even know why I'm trying to save power on that. Did I use it? Yep. The relay worked again, by the way. So the relay just works. I don't have to do anything separate with it. So. Nothing we have to do. Should be my channel name Yellow Belter. The Yellow Belt Life. The Yellow Belt Life. And technically speaking, with that one, you actually don't even have to put it as two separate ones. You can just have it together, actually. I just realized. It's kind of go like, it's hooked up to the red one, right? Well, it's hooked up to the green one, too. So you just do this. So it's not even a separate network. It's just like, it has both. And you just have to set it to a number that's also, like, in between them. In fact, this is almost like, I would say this is superior to, yeah, you could do, like, so this is what you could do. You could do, like, 10,000 instead. And you can do this all the time. So this leaves a 5K buffer inside of the entire system, and that's it. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I like this. You know, I'm gonna keep it like this. This is good. I don't see a reason to change this. I like it. I like it a lot. 2499. Yeah, you don't want to quite do that, I think, because that can flood the system. So you don't want to quite have that, I think, in my opinion. So, all right, I want to get another drink, so I'll be right back. And before he comes back to flooded turbine ship, now. It can't get flooded. Do you know why? Because it doesn't, these are not condenser turbines. So it can't flood. They use regular turbines. It just wastes the water, I don't care. Because I'm just making it with this thermodynamics facility, that's it. Where's this steam animation? What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean the smoke? I removed the smoke because I don't like the smoke on the turbines. Sorry, the jetpack. So I don't want to see it. So I specifically don't have it actually. Where's my Why is it taking so long to get here? Because I never saw it out here, so I know it's not there. Because it wasn't like leaving or anything, right? It's a 20K trip in the star system Delta V. Because I don't count as being outside of it. I don't know where I count as being right now. I'm just not in Caladius yet, which is kind of weird. You need more speed? I know I do. I'm not sure how to see the Delta V of like my how far I am. Well, it has spatial distortion still, I guess. What's the Delta V to the edge of the star system? Well, Jet Nova is... I have it right now set to Caladius. Sorry, the Caladius Astrobelt 2, and I'm AV from Knackcaller is 15,400. Weird. Why does it say that? Why is this so far away from where I am right now? But yet I don't show up on the map at all. So where the hell am I? Where do I count as being at? Did I screw up something maybe? So 5,000 distance to Jet Nova inside the star system, yeah. But where am I at right now is the question. Lost in Space, Danger, Will Robinson. You are leaving the anomaly, so you're everywhere. Okay. I'm surprised that it doesn't like it doesn't have the weird times on it. But I guess you're right. Did they maybe change something with it? Because I'm like, yeah, it should be working though. So, because when you go to the anomaly, you don't count as being in the thing. But I didn't think I was in the anomaly right now. Oh, I guess I am. I don't know. Oh, it's jumping way in. Time is fixed on the way out. Okay, fair enough. That's why then. Okay. Message received. That's clear. Let's see. What are we missing right now for catalogs? Bio 4. Alright. I'm gonna say... okay, I guess we don't have a lot of Bio 4. Well, it's down there. It's probably grabbing some garbage, like Vitalic Epoxy again. Stupid Vitalic Epoxy. When will you learn? Reagent. Okay. Let me just make sure that's working. Let's see. Good time to check all this stuff, you know? Glass. Seriously? That's a lie. There's no way glass is still required. Fuck. Alright. Watch it be like stone or something stupid now, like it just switched to the other thing. Dude, we have a metric shit ton of stuff. Oh, it's one of these balance issues again. I fucking hate these. Okay, first things first, this is going to die. You know what? I will kill it right now. Oh, Mike, I made my first train station limiter with stack size logistics. I was so proud. Congratulations. Yeah, so like, you're just doing some division math and things like that, I just assume, right? Because those are always fun. I don't even care how much it brings. 8.8. Yeah, 1 to 1. Okay. Two console accommodators, one for Tregan wagon sexes and one for sexes. I did that at one point, but I opted to not do that later. I don't remember why. I think I just got lazy. I was just like, forget it. I've been always trying to like, I've been on the incessant quest to basically reduce the amount of UPS I use, so it's really what it comes down to. Because you know, I'm always at like high UPS, so. Hey, Varkval, welcome back. Everything went swimmingly at my location. That is equal to 16,000. Decided I am tired of this and I don't want to deal with it anymore. Am I almost there? Yeah, another minute. So I should show up here now, right? Yeah, there's my neck collar. Do you fix your build? Do you have an imbalance or something? The main issue I have right now is that the Vulcan doesn't make properly. I made some kind of overly complicated system for it. I'm going to make it much simpler. We're going to simplify. Because that is the name of the game. Keep things simple. Oh, this is the knack ship right here, yeah. I decided to not use trains for this because I don't really need it, so. Like, I kind of thought about it, I'm like, I don't know why I'm going to make some kind of elaborate rail system for this when I don't need it. It's just not necessary. Totally unnecessary. Because, like, the stack size is so dog shit on, like, Naquium, I'm like, I'm not doing that. Forget that. Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense to do that. So. We got some minor adjustments to make to this ship, but overall it's going to probably stay the same the way it is right now, so. They started to automate things. It's good to stop making multi-cylinder engines manually. Yeah, I hear you. Sometimes stack sizes get increased in trains, like artillery for ammo. I'm not sure what they do with SE, though. Yeah, depends. That's a very special case, though. So, first things first, review. And not leave? Come on. I don't want to... deal with this. Because that it has very intricate wiring I don't want to touch. Let's see. I need that to be here-ish. That right there. There you go. That should be all that needs now. And if we go back here, we can basically tell it that... Because they removed one of the tanks, right? Yeah. You could probably fit one additional one here somewhere. Maybe two. Nope, that's too much for it now. No, you're leaving. No, fuck. I just realized that condition was wrong. Come back. Come back to Genova, my son. There's no reason for you to leave, to be honest. What was the math I had in this before? It was like 36 times 48 times 10. 70. Okay, so we gotta change it to that. $7,280. Okay, there you go. It's been adjusted now. Mike, it's been easy to answer. Henry's question, why does a NAC dock on the planet and not in space? Oh, okay. Sorry, ignoring as usual. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't... When did you ask that? Oh, yeah, okay, so why does it dock on the planet? So the answer to that is because Naquita... I thought I did answer that. Because I was talking about that. I said Naquitite has a really bad stack size. So I really don't actually want to load this onto trains, because if you actually look at the entire chain for it... Oh, Rambo Rodras, sorry. If you look at the entire chain for Naquita, this is it right here. Like, that's it. So you start at the mines, right? You go into the crushed Naquitite, blah, 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 all the way up, right? So I'm doing wagons per minute, right? So given the current chain of, I want like 500 Naquim ingots a minute, right? The way it works right now is that I would need almost 40 wagons a minute to get into crush. So originally my plan was I was going to crush it at the asteroid belt, and then I decided not to because I thought it was like too shitty kind of a thing, and plus you're not saving that much on it. So basically I'm not gonna transfer the raw Naquitite onto trains or onto belts. I'm gonna have bots do that. And then so the bots will basically put it into machines right down here. That will crush it, and then it will then the trains will pick it up to do any kind of like anything else that it wants to do with it. So if it wants to do refined, I'm gonna have it on trains at that point. So that's kind of the plan here. But this is the worst. This is the worst one. This is the one I do not want to have transported onto trains. I did that in my last run. I was awful. I hated it because you had so much train throughput going with that stuff that I was like, it was miserable, absolutely miserable. So you don't want to do that. I've learned my lesson this time, which is why the ship is landing here, and which is why the containers are here. So because they're just going to transport it like down there, and that's it. So it's the most effective way of doing this. So does that answer it? You need 832.8 for this one, or I could, just not do it. So that, which is the solution I'm going for here. So I'm gonna delete this. If we just don't do the thing, we don't have to worry about it. Anyway, thank you for answering your question. No problem. My pleasure. Anytime, any day of the week, I will answer any question. Any question. Oh, let's go do the thing I was going to do before. All right, so let's go back to here. Planet. More interesting than not interesting about the thing. What? More interesting than not interesting about the thing. But the thing is very interesting, yes. No Andy question? What was your question, Andy? Listen carefully. Why did my wife leave me for a pool boy? Because the pool boy made better factories, I guess. I don't know. Only question I can think of. That's all I look for. Let's points on this guy. What is the meaning of life? Don't know. There is no meaning of life. To have fun, do what you want. That's the meaning of life. What is the most low-fat Pokemon? Pikachu. I don't know. I actually don't know the Pokemons. I think Pikachu's the only one I know of. See how much what is it called? It's like enriched. Oh wow, we don't have a lot of enriched vulcanite here actually. That's fine, I'll just leave it the way it is, I don't care. I thought I had a train that was like bouncing around to basically unload it. What is this? Oh. That's funny. How did it... Oh, right. Well, that would also help. Is there a reason why this is not going then? The reason why is because I hate myself. Is there no holium now? Dude, it's always this. It's either the holium or something else. I fucking hate it. Alright, what's your problem? Okay, where's the holium at? Where be the holium? What are you trying to do over here? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, is that like the only trains I have for it? I guess it would be. One sec. Where's the... Dude, watch there be some kind of idiotic problem on that planet, because this is like such a shit... Sorry. I need to have like an alarm system for any of these, because it's just stupid as hell. I'm very mad. Because I always like, oh, I'm running out of this. Yeah, there's no holium here. Why is that? Well, let's have a look. Well, you're not going. Why are you not going? Well, because you don't have enough fucking... Okay, let's go back down the chain. What's your problem, my friend? What's the problem here? Is it some balancing issue again? What's the problem here? You got chloride. Do your thing then. My god, there's so much sand. The sand train is garbage. Okay, so why are you not working then? The crushed. It's probably... Oh my god, this one's full, that's why, I think. Yeah, I can't remove it. And it's that stupid balancer thing is trying to, like, keep it in sync. You see, on one hand, I want to go like, oh, I want to keep it balanced, but fuck me. Did it just make, like, too much sand or what? Yeah, it's just... Nothing's picking up sand anymore. Alright, you know what? I know how to solve this. Hello, Void Arena. Wait, actually, why was this not working? Now I think about it. No, it's this one. Oh, did I not turn it off? Why do I not void sand? Here it is. Okay, so... So if this is less than 4, you become an L. But there's 19 of them. If it's equal to 0, what on earth? Wait, what was this supposed to be for? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna turn this on. Oh, was I not using the limit? Is that what happened? One. I don't remember. I'm just gonna start voiding this because that's what happened. We'll just do that. Interactive debugging. The problem is we have too much sand in some locations, and yeah. And I was voiding it. I think I stopped voiding it because I didn't have enough sand. And I have too much sand, so go figure. Electric engines have a weird ratio. I don't think they're that weird. They're like, I think it's like an odd number or something. That's what it is, but yeah. For sure Mike has trains bouncing around, but not sure he has any to unload it. It's just that there's everything filled up with sand, and I don't need any more sand, so I don't like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, I know. Okay, let me go back to the other problem that we had, which was the vulcanite. Don't worry, these problems will address themselves, all in due time, my friends. All in due time. It's just some imperfections in some of those loops, because, you know. Because gamers. Go up by 1. It's actually not exactly perfect, but oh, whatever. Who cares? 2. Okay, here we go. All right, let me get these trades going before I write that on novice. I just saw that. Pyro flux buffer empty. Most fitting username ever. Anyone notice there's also redeemed to remove text on novice? More than welcome to. Walter many ability. Oh, I guess it cut you off, didn't it? I think I spelled her name wrong. No, not Jet Nova Orbit. He could not save himself. I gotta just put some on that next line. Such so weird, actually. There you go. Just God, I hate the prequels. Actually, no, I don't. They're fine. You always think to yourself you hate something, but then you remember there's always something worse. Which would be the Disney ones. God, if only we knew at that time that that would be peak. Why is it? Oh, because it wants to go into that. You don't need these ones. Okay, that's it. We don't have to do anything else. We're just gonna leave it like this. This is like the best way of doing fluid-based systems like this, because forget it. How much does this actually create, though? Per second, yeah. It doesn't even make that much of it anyways, so who cares? For me, Rogue One is the only good thing that Disney's done. Actually, you know what? I'll agree with you. I actually like that one. That one was good. I actually can't believe I'm saying that, but I did like that one. I remember that one being good, actually. You know what? I take it back. That one is a good one. Their shows aren't horrible. I haven't seen them in a long time, to be honest. There we go. That should be good enough for this. You consider the sequels heresy? I think everybody does at this point. Aren't they like undoing the universe now because everyone hated it? So. Oh, also I need to do this thing. There we go. I think they're making their own shit non-canon at this point, so rough time to be a dude. It's a rough time to be a Star Trek, Star Wars, or Stargate fan. Stargate gets nothing. Star Trek sucks, and Star Wars sucks. I mean, actually, Stargate ended on Universe, so that sucked too. So goodbye fandoms, man. Is it me, or just me, or did your EPS go up? Probably because significant parts of my other factory kind of got screwed up here, so... Probably because of that. Probably because of that. To be fair, Picard was a bad show, but the modern Trek has been bad. Yeah. You know what my thing on Picard is? It's Patrick Stewart's too old for it, man. I know he's doing it for the fans and stuff, but they waited way too long to do another show with him on it. I know they're trying with it, but like, man. It's the kind of thing I would have wanted like 10, 15 years ago, you know? So what's this condition? Oh, it's the green one on this one. Sand. Something a couple years after the last movie, pretty much, yeah. Oh, you're content with Battlestar Galactica? Fair enough. I wasn't like hugely into Battlestar way back when, so... I did like the new show when it started. I liked the first 2 seasons, I think, and then I think it kind of dropped off for me. I lost interest in it after a little while. Alright, let's go to Nakoda. We were good for that. Are they rebooting again? Maybe. There's a lot of gaps I feel in sci-fi right now. I feel like all the best sci-fi stuff is in video games at the moment. There used to be a lot of like better shows, but they're just like they're not that good anymore. So you'll one day get a 40K show. Not soon enough though. Yeah, it keeps putting water in because it's stupid. Anyways, sorry. I like calling things stupid because stupid. Oh, we don't need. Oh, I just realized I had a bunch of stuff in here that I don't need. So why is it not grabbing uranium fuel cells from this? Where are they at? Oh, because I never requested from that. The 3 seasons of the previous BSG happened at the same time as the big Hollywood writer strikes. A lot of shows fell off. Is that when it? Because there was a. I remember there was a time when they went to like some planet and they were like being like prisoners and stuff, and then I remember losing interest at that point because I'm like, it became very. I felt what's the word I'm looking for? Like low budget at that point. I wasn't sure what happened. It started really strong. But yeah, it was something like that. I don't exactly remember what happened with it, so... Yeah, was that at the time of the strike, or was that at some other point? I don't remember. Warhammer lore is the only good sci-fi lore, the rest is trash, fight me. Strong opinions you got there. Strong opinions. Alright, we got crushed Naquadite. We gotta have iridium powder go somewhere else, I guess. I don't mind just having like... I'm just gonna have, like, trains do all this. I don't care. Or, sorry, bots do all this. It just doesn't matter to me. Oh, it needs water? Oh, no, it outputs water. Because of the sulfuric acid, I think. I'm just gonna avoid that. I don't even care. $40K lore is insane. That it is. I tried watching some videos on 40K lore because I personally I don't know much about 40K, and every time it goes way over my head. I'm not gonna lie. So. I'll be honest with you guys. I never got into it when I was younger or whatever. So I was just like, I'm like, oh, what's this shit all about? And then yeah, just way over my head every time. How much water is this? 75. Oof. Is there a better way of avoiding water? I hope that there is. I can't right-click that. The expanse of a good SF series, you need to watch the rest that comes out. Oh, fair enough. Short form lore. Dude, there's this guy's channels that I've tried to listen to a bunch of it, and then like I got interested in the time that I played that 40K game that was like... So the thing that always confused me is, why is there a Warhammer 40K that's like... There's the space one, and then there's the fantasy one. Like, it always confuses me that they're called the same thing. And I know there's probably a really straightforward reason for it, but it always gets me. Evaporative venting. Electric boiler. Oh, that's pretty fast, actually. I don't even have to void it through the isotherm. Very short, minute and a half. Okay, I'll bookmark that for later. Or whatever, just so I can see it at a later point. It always confuses me though, every single time. What else can I do with water here? Can I do something with the chem plants? Oh, you can make it into steam, I guess, if you wanted to. Yeah, I guess I want to do the evaporative venting or whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, that does it really well. Okay, I'll just do it like that then. But yeah, I did that. You miss TB? I miss TB too. He was always a shining light in the industry kind of thing. I liked it a lot actually. He was so good at everything he did. Oh well, what can you do? Is there anyone else who starts a factory by producing gears? I do it for the most part. I typically do it. Gears is always a good way to start it. I'm going to do, by the way, here. I'm going to do delivery cannons. Chests. Because I learned that the other day, and I've been actually enjoying that, so... I don't really need the larger chests, actually. I'm pressing Control Z like twice. Alright, so what do we want out of this? We want iridium plates. Please do not say that you belt gears. I belt gears. Why would you not belt gears? Because gears are 2 iron plates. Well, I actually normally play on marathon, so that's four iron plates on marathon. So it's good. It's a good thing to do. You should do it. It's excellent. Even then, it's like you're cutting down on the belt saturation by about half. It's excellent. Yeah, it's still good. Belting gears is Giga Chad. Alright. I don't do sticks though. Sticks I don't do, copper wire I don't do, because it's again you're doing it based upon, so your logic with gears is not sound, because it's 2 copper plates per 2 copper cables per plate, so you want to do the plates, not the copper cables. Sticks is the same thing, right? So it's 2 sticks for 1 plate, but gears you're basically cutting down on the number of like iron plates by half. So two belts of iron plates on standard is 1 belt of iron gears, right? And then if you play on marathon, it's 4 belts of plates is equal to one lane of gears, and you need a lot of them. So 2 sticks, 1 plate. It's 2 sticks, 1 plate. Yeah. Unless you're making like a 2 girls, 1 cup joke, which I may have not caught on to. May not have caught on to that one. Nothing but the highest brow humor. Wire on belts is useless? Yeah, I wouldn't do... Well, you could do wire on belts, but you don't want to do it on your main bus. I think that's what you're referring to. You don't want to do it on your main bus. That's what you don't want to do. God, we're getting real controversial today, guys. I don't know why we have all these strong opinions about everything. So I have this iridium powder, so I'm just going to put that into an active provider. I could even active provider between the 2 of them, actually. That might be better. I'm not even gonna bother doing anything with it, so. Yeah, don't look that up. No, do not. It was a meme back in the ages. Sorry, don't look that up, by the way. Do not look up that video. Don't look it up. That is that's a very classic internet meme, and you don't want to look it up. I forgot that not everyone may know what that is. So, what happened here? Why is there a deadlock? Holy shit! There's a deadlock. Hello, locking of the dead. Oh my god! What the fuck happened here? Yeah. Oops. Just noticed that train just stopped there, so. Depot. I've still not, like, quite fixed this issue I keep running into, so. Because this was a big mistake, I should have never done this. So. Oh my god, you guys keep referencing all this really nasty shit that I know what it is. I told you guys I've been around the internet for quite a while, so. Why do you keep doing it? Jesus Christ. Meat spin. Alright. These are all gonna get fixed now. This is a Christian Factorio stream, exactly. What he said. It very much is. Alright, this is a stack size of 20, I believe, right? Yes, it is. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 16. So a full train would have 40 times 20 times 4, and you divide that by 16, and it would be 200. Really? Oh yeah, that would be it. So if it's greater than 250, 1L, this one would be 500. Divider. Do you use rate calculator or just calculator? I use both calculator. I have both. I have rate calculator too, so I got both mods, rate calculator and calculator. So the answer is both. But they're both for different things, so sometimes I'm trying to calculate cargo, sometimes I'm trying to do something else. So okay. It should be hopefully good enough. Well, it may not be once I get into better speed modules and stuff. I maybe should plan out for this to be, like, sped up much more. Yeah, because I don't want to active that out, actually. Actually, we could do something like this. We can go Nakoda here. It's going to be iridium plates. Because, you know, it actually requires a lot of it anyway, so. How much Nakoda can we have in this thing? I'll just say, like, I think it's like 600 or something. Or no, it's like 500 per thing. So yeah, I'll just say 600. Oh, that's the wrong kind of Nakoda. All right, and I'll put a couple of row ports at the top here. Here we go. You guys are gonna get me in trouble one day, and it's not gonna be good. One day. One day we will get in trouble. With your flagrant referencing of classic terrible things on the internet, you know. Cancelled? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so one of the things I'm going to do is I think I have a place somewhere that drops off iridite plates, does it not? Oh yeah, right there. Okay. This is gone now. No reason for that to exist anymore. So this is the 8, and I need, how much do I need? Technically need 15. So, we can go get some more of that, and that's it. We should stick to politics instead of ancient memes? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's not totally just as bad. Alright, I think I'll start it off with maybe just this? I don't know. I'll see. I kind of want to bring over, potentially something else as well. Okay, let's see if the Holmanite is back to doing its Holmanite things. The answer is no. Well, they're starting to go, but I think there's a few more that are just a little bit too filled up right now. Yeah, there's still some over here. They're still working their magic, so. Yeah, this is good. Oh my god, look how many fucking logistic bots there are. That's ridiculous. Some good ancient memes. It belongs in a museum, I'll say that. I guess are they all charging, or what are they doing? I guess they're all charging or something, I don't even know. It's a lot of logistic bots that are just sitting around not doing anything. I think they're charging, so I'm gonna put another charging port there. Oh yeah, you know what it is? That's exactly what they're doing. Because they're trying to go over here. Because they're basically trying to get the stuff out for it, so I was wondering why they were just all sitting there. Why is it just... Wait, why is it picking up sand here? For what? Where's it going to? Oh, there? Oh, well, I guess I don't really care. I have plenty of stone here, so... It's still trying to catch up on all this stuff, so... Check tested. That's a Reddit meme. Okay, new rule, there's no Reddit memes allowed in the chat. That's it. It's a I'm not gonna say permanent bannable offense, but you'll be shamed. Let's go with that. No Reddit memes allowed. You didn't know. It's a new rule, I said. It wasn't a good rule, see? There we go. No Reddit memes allowed. So it's got some things to deliver. Okay. It'll catch up. It'll be fine. You like an explanation on this rule? What's the explanation? I don't like Reddit. That's really what it comes down to. It's not much to explain going on there, so... Is there an Aquadite problem? Ooh, yeah, it left already. Cool. Where's an Aquadite? Color. Is it a YouTube meme? I don't know. I think it started on Reddit. Just in case we're bending it anyways. Just to be on the safe side. Brigade, not enough storage space available. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna officially say I think we have too much stone. Let me see. Ellie, don't ban anyone for going on Reddit. I don't actually really care. I feel like people are gonna get really testy. Can't have that. All right, that'll just equalize itself. Like Sape, that's a JonTron thing, and JonTron is amazing, so that's allowed. I love JonTron. JonTron is my boy. I guess I don't have any of these things. Efficiency, module 3. So I'll bring it over itself. Actually, I don't need to do a thing. Your eyes? Why? What happened to your eyes? I didn't do a thing. Am I being blamed for things? Okay, we can leave that the way it is. Fucksave is not that old. It's really not. Where's the symmetry in what? In the ship? The ship is fine. How much symmetry do you need? Does exactly what it's meant to do. Six engines? Oh, you're talking about that. I mean, if I put six engines in, I need essentially double the power. So symmetry will come with the Gen 2 ships. I'm not going to bother with these ones. These ones can suck it. Or 3 in the center? Yeah, but if I put 3 in the center, then it wouldn't align quite as well. So it doesn't need to be symmetrical. I don't really care. They're just ion ships. Who cares? They're not a big deal. They're not a big deal. All right. Is there a reason why this is not working? Let's see. Wait, why is that a what? Why was this a passive provider? When did I do that? Okay, well, let's go fix that. Are you gonna rescue the stranded fast ship? Oh, that's true. I should do that at some point, shouldn't I? All right, yeah, we'll go do that then. That is true. I should be doing that. Okay, let's go get that. OCD, yeah. Now I understand, but these are like the ion ships I just don't care about, like, because it's one of those things. It's like I don't spend a lot of time thinking about things that aren't going to be what my final designs are, kind of thing. So it's functional. That's it. So how's the knack hauler business? I'm making the second one right now, so that one's coming together pretty soon here. We may need more stuff for it, by the way. But they work pretty well, though. I'll get like 100 here, even though I don't have that many of those. What else do I need? I need nuclear reactors. turbines. And pipes. Yeah, that's all of them. I have OCD, also Mike, it works. My OCD is it should be functional, that's it. That's as far as my OCD goes. If it works, it works. And what can you really say otherwise? You know? But no, I get it, I get it. Okay, I deeply apologize. But that's life. 1 second. Okay, let's go rescue the hauler. That ship design really did suck, didn't it? Though, so. All right, let's go to Friendo Finder 2. Hopefully, it's not going to be that far away because this is a solar ship. So. Do I have isotherms? I do. So in case I need to, I can. Well, no, I can't burn anything. I guess we'll find out. Otherwise, this one might be limping back. Yeah, I should be able to do it. It's 5 minutes away, so. Because I have solar for quite a while, so. And I have 1.8 gigajoules, so. Friendo Finder should be able to do it, so. There's our lovely setup here, so. I hope that the NACA hauler, I'm gonna just actually name it accordingly. 1 second. There's another one. It doesn't copy names, unfortunately, when I, oh, what the hell's this one? Oh, that's my other one. We don't need this guy anymore. Just delete it. This is the original, originally what I was going to do, but then I thought about it the other night, and I was like, it's a total waste of time to do that. I guess it's the Aegis, yeah. So I can call this one the Nat Caller as well. Because you don't actually have to number them, they just, they have different IDs on them, which is nice. Is my power going to be okay? I'm not sure if the power is going to be okay. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Because it is like 4 minutes away. Do I have 4 minutes of power is the question. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think I shouldn't bring this ship over to it, by the way. Okay, I actually changed my mind. I'm not bringing this one. There's no way I have enough power for this. I'm gonna take one of the Naquita ones. Because I think it, technically speaking, I think on the ship itself, it has everything it needs to be successful. Energy science boy. Yeah, it's good. I have fuel in it. I got water still in it in the system. I think. Do I have water in the system or no? Yeah, I got water as well. So we got water. We got that. It just doesn't have power because it doesn't. I don't remember actually why it doesn't have power. I mean, I know it's like not doing what it's supposed to right now, because the accumulator is in charge. But I don't know. Does it have like walls and stuff? I think it does, right? Okay, I don't think it actually does, by the way. Oh yeah, no, it does. Never mind. I deeply apologize about its life. And that's a quote. There you are. I mean, Mahalik, I didn't want to set up a system where like I had to set up a train network and do fuel and stuff. I didn't feel like it was necessary because all I really want from those asteroid belts is like, you know, Naquita. So, and I feel like the system I came up with was very elegant. So that's the whole reason I did that, because I just didn't want to deal with the issue with it. So, and I just imagined like 10 trains running around with Naquita on going through space elevators, and it like. It did not appeal. It did not appeal to me. It did not appeal to me at all. So, an extra landing patch equals win. That's what I thought. Did you even know you could do that? Like, you could just plant the, you could plant them down right beside it. Because I didn't know that you could do that. So. Okay, I think we have some problems. By the way, well, maybe we don't. No. I know what we did wrong. I see. I was gonna be like, I think we have a shortage, but we don't. All right, it's got everything it needs here now. No, I find out the bad others, but OCD is torturous for those who live with it, or despite it. Yeah, fair enough. Everyone has varying levels of OCD, I guess. Just wants a bit more ion stream. As soon as it launches, I'm gonna redirect it. There we go. Because this is the more stable ship. Oh, I just realized something. It won't be powered. So this is running off of accumulators alone. Whoops. I forgot I have to do this to it. So. Oh well. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go get one more refill, and I'll be right back. We'll get him back. Oh, there we go. That's what I expected. I figured this would happen. Oh well. Like I said, I forgot to start up the reactor. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. Let's go have a look around a little bit. Yeah, it looks like they're all going again. Well, they're starting to go again, at least. Dude, still cannot get rid of sand fast enough. Was it supposed to be a sand positive loop? I think it was. I think it always was. Yeah, there's 11 stations with it. That's ridiculous. Now you got 2 ships stranded? Well, this is for a different reason. It was because its power source wasn't started up yet, and that's the only thing it has for power. So... that's the reason. Let's see what our science is still. What are we waiting on here? Bioscience. If I recall, it was the epoxy was screwed up. I did recently fix it, I believe, though. So, hey, Science Storm, how you doing? Oops. I did the same thing as last time, where I used one of your emotes instead of your name. Evil Genius is back. Hello, hello, Stormy. When you say, well, you call him Stormy, but that just reminds me of the character from C-Lab 2033 or whatever. Whatever, the C-Lab character. My favorite character. Why was that so aggressive? With what? Oh, with what I said? I didn't mean to be aggressive. Hey, Storm. I'm gonna call... 2021, that's the one. C-Lab 2021, yeah. Sorry. That's how I'm gonna call you Stormy now, Silent Storm. And it's just it's a compliment. Oh, the raid noise. Oh, is it that much out there? I didn't think it was that loud. it's just a Reaper horn. I could. It's ironic. Most of the sound bites I have that are for the stream are just Mass Effect sounds, and I'm not even that much of a Mass Effect fan. They're just what I decided for them to be. Oh yes, glass. Alright, let's see if the glass is back to normal. It is. I feel like watching that now, been decades. It's always a good show. You actually have to go on and find a new planet. Well, that's a damn shame. Oh, you have a new headset, you're trying to figure out where I like it, and the bass boomed with that noise. Yeah, it's a heavy bass noise. Sorry. But that's what that is, it's a Reaper horn, so... It was actually louder at one point, and then I turned it down because everyone was like, it was like, okay, now I'm awake, kind of a thing, so... so I did eventually, I did fix that at some point. Is this broken? Let me see here. Why is that like that? You're missing energy catalog. What? That's weird. How is it missing energy catalog? Did I put it too much? That's weird. So why is this one okay? This is exactly what I expected it to be, but this one is not. Is this in its last cycle? I guess it is. And then it would be going up then again. I find that kind of weird that it did that, to be honest. Is it not the same? Yeah, it is the same. How did it do that then? 50, 100, and it looks for 200, yeah. Oh wait, no, I got broad. Oh, I think I need double the energy catalog, actually. Now I look at it, 1 second. Energy. Oh, no, it's the, trying to remember how this works. You had to get Vita Core Fangs? Oh, you didn't go to Vita Core Fragment Planet first? That's a shame. I actually don't know why that's not working, because that's only half a wagon or something. Well, only like one wagon, but I think it was because of this efficiency module. I think that's the thing I had to take into account. I may end up like editing this slightly. Just to make sure it never runs out of those. I'm gonna have to go back and fix it though. Dude, why is my fucking reactor not working? Okay, so it's going now. Oh, we don't have water. What can I do to bring it, give it some water? I forgot about this. The friendo finder may have to bail us out, actually. I forgot this machine will not work at all. What can I do? There's gotta be some kind of, like, given the tools I have, is there something I could do to just generate a little bit of power just to have a little bit of water in there? Dude, how did it not do water one time? That doesn't make any sense. How did it not have any water? Oh, what the? Dude, when was it trying to, why would it ever try and put the fuel in there? Well, that's the problem. It tried to do it tried to put, for some reason, the wrong kind of fuel in. I don't know why it ever would have done that. I don't have a burner turbine, do I? Fuel processor. So if I had a burner turbine, I'd be able to do it. Alright, I guess the friend finder will have to bail us out, because for some reason this was utterly dumb. Like, it's because it was partially constructed, wasn't it? I don't think ion stream counts as. Oh wait, no, I can bail us out. I can bail us out. I got it. Okay, but what is it powering right now? There we go. Okay, we got it. Ripple lasers, yeah, they were charging. We're good now, though. I'm gonna, like, for the future ship designs, I'm gonna make this just do water ice. Because I don't trust this anymore now. We're back in business. Because you can isotherm a rocket fuel, so why is that a huge machine, not electric boiler? Because it uses much less power, that's why. So this uses 200 kilowatts, and an electric boiler would be like 5 megawatts. Yeah, that's a 5 megawatt for electric boiler, so it's substantially less power. Five megawatts at max. It doesn't use that, you say? Well, let me try it out. So it's minimum consumption 1.5. I think it's 5 megawatts for making it. I don't know. I think it is. Let me try. Oh wait, that's the wrong kind of pylon. I guess I'm not using any power from it right now. I can't really tell how much power it uses. Because I already have another 5. But they use 1.6 megawatts. If it spikes up, then we'll know. 5. Yeah, it does use 5, see? It's when it's running, it uses 5 megawatts. That's how it works. It's the time that dictates it. See? So it does use 5 megawatts. The whole purpose with it is like these have different what's it called, crafting times. That's the thing that dictates the amount of power it uses. Well, for 0.1 seconds. Okay, well, let's see. This is how much water will this need? This is so per minute I need, let's say 25k, right? Yeah, that's the amount of water I need, right? So if I say I want to get it from water ice, it requires one electric boiler working all the time. So that's I did kind of do the math before. That's what came with me. Hey TX, and hey burgers. If I didn't say hello from before, yeah, it is 5 megawatts. So highly unfortunate, but you know, that's how it goes. All right, what are we gonna work on now? I guess we're gonna work on more of the, I don't know what we're gonna work on. I think the glass is just starting to come together again. Or, I guess, is that what they're all waiting on right now? Yeah, they're just kind of starting to fixinize themselves. Wait, we only have 6 trains for this? What? Wait, I found that hard to believe. There's 12. Uh-oh. We may have a couple up at the top. Wait, no, this is 12. Wait, 12. Oh no, 6 stations. Right. Sorry. I goofed that up. I think we may need another 6 trains, I guess. Because they're all, like, doing things right now. They're not waiting, they're just busy. What about a normal chemical plant? You can't place it on space platform. That would have been my other option, because that would have been a nice one. The only things you can make it in for water are... we went through this already, so to consume water ice, it's like, it's either, where is it at? Made in, yeah, we don't care, water, from water ice. Where's it at? There it is, that recipe. So, well, it still doesn't really tell me. 1 second. Product of water. No, it's something else. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So you can either do electric boiler, thermodynamics, chemical, or biochem, right? So chemical plant cannot be placed on space platform spaceship. Electric boiler can, but it's 5 megawatts. Thermodynamics, I can put it in there, and it takes up less space than biochem plant, and it takes efficiency modules. So that's it. That's why I chose that one. So it's the best one to put it in there. And granted, you could do a system where you know, I could have done like a condenser turbine system, but I wanted more power and I didn't really care about the water, so I just wanted more power out of it, so I could squeeze the most out of the single reactor that I put onto it. Because as you can see, it's like really tight with the 40 megawatts, so that's why I want to have that. Oh, did I lose? I think that's when it, by the way, when it crashed or whatever. I think it lost it too at that point. Because I don't remember hearing a noise for it. Or it didn't finish constructing. That is also a very real possibility. I just realized. Oh well. Electric boiler is 5 megawatts, but it melts water quick, so it's probably not really 5 megawatts. We just did the math on it. It's to do this reactor setup, it would be working all the time, so it's 5 megawatts all the time. That's the problem with it. Because you can put it into Factory Planner, and it'll tell you. So unfortunate though. Wait, you're not using condensers? No. Because I don't want the 75% energy efficiency. I wanted all of it. I wanted all of it. Every single last bit of it. Alright, what are we currently waiting on? Let's see. We're waiting for more. We need more stops here for this too. Why are you like this? Because I would need another reactor setup to make it work like that. So that's why. I mean, you should see my my setup for Naquium. It's like right here. But the thing is, I learned. So this is an important thing I learned that you may want to use in your run. So here's the thing: if you send a red signal to the clamp itself, it will block a ship from landing there. Which means I'm just gonna copy this and just put it all over the place. So there's gonna be like basically like 10 of these single Naquium mining locations, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Where's the other Naquium ship? 42. Yeah, it's blocked right now, actually, interestingly enough. I wonder why it's blocked. Let's see. Oh, it's got 9.3. Oh, interesting. Because I could have 18k on the ship. Oh, it's full. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Huh. So it's blocked right now, but if I do this, for example, right? You can do that. And that's cool. I like that. It's because you don't have enough acid? Is that really what it is? I think it's that the chests are... How many chests do I have? I have 20 versus the... I think I have too many chests here. I think that's why. I think I need to put some active providers down here. Or something. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, it's a chest difference. I think I gotta convert these to active providers. I'm like, why not just have one ships to your mines? Or are you trying to achieve it again with the ships not landing? That was hours ago and you lost members since thanks to work. Okay, so I want to have it's like a train stop system, right? I want to have like there's a lot of really delicious Naquium ore patches. Like there's that 4.4, there's a 2.0, there's the 4.8, there's that 5.2, right? I don't want to connect them by belts or trains or anything. I'm perfectly content with it just landing right next to it and the bots just load it, just like what you're seeing right now. That's what I want it to do, right? But I wanted it to have a condition where it would turn off the ability for a ship to land there if it didn't have enough Daquadite available for it, right? That's what I was trying to do with it. And that's what I did. So the clamp is blocked when it doesn't have enough Naquadite available. And that's why I do what I do. Actually, you know what I might do? I just realized I want to do something different here. Oh, these don't get different names. Well, ripped that idea. Anyways, that's the reason why. I was trying to make it similar to like a train system, right? Let me just start these guys back up. Let's see. Technically, I can. I should go with the other ship, by the way, because that one's really bad. The friend of Finder, but I kind of. I don't need to go with this guy. Okay, where's the Nakwita hauler? Oh, you want to see? You want to see the cool thing I did, TX? I think I was talking about it the other day, but I don't think you saw it. I don't know why I'm just singling you out, TX. I just like singling you out. Why am I doing that? Actually, I don't know. Okay, never mind. I'm not talking to you anymore. You don't get special treatment. No, I'm just kidding. Yep. TX is my favorite streamer, but I tell that to all the streamers. So, I'm just kidding. I'm making this worse. Let me not make this worse. I just want to show something cool actually off. One second, I'm trying to figure this out because you came in. I should show. Actually, Burgers and Fries is here too. I like Burgers and Fries too. Damn it! There's a lot of streamers in here right now. All right, I just dug myself into a massive hole. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. One second. Where's Fernetza? I'm not actually here. Yes, you are. Alright, so let me just get this show on the road and then I'll show you what I had in mind. So I have a little cool system here. So did you ever use Fornets as a relay? One second, where's all the... Hopefully I have walls. I think I saw walls at some point. Otherwise I would have brought them with me. Uh-oh. Where are the walls? Oh, there they are. Get this going back to Jet Nova. Okay, anyways, you probably shouldn't be here. Oh no, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. I'm just talking too fast and thinking too fast. All right, anyways, so the little system I have here, and this is really cool. Okay, so it's on its way. So currently the ship is going to Fonetza, so I'm using the Fonetza relay. Yeah, as a relay, that's why I'm doing this run. I spent a little while on stream showing a prototype. Oh, do you want to know how I solved it? Because it's a really cool solution to it. Actually, I may not want to spoil it for you then. I mean, you can kind of see on stream what it is kind of right now, but I was really excited about this because it works. Show it. Okay, all right. So I didn't want to have the ships land on Fonetza and then go somewhere else. Okay, so I didn't want to have that because A, it lags because they have to reconstruct the ships, and B, it costs fuel, so I didn't want to have either one happen. So what I ended up doing was I did this little circuitry system. So these are the two destinations. This is the Jet Nova, the moon, and this is also the asteroid field that I'm going to for this ship. So it actually knows what both of the destinations are, where it's going between, right? So I have two conditions here. I say if Naquitite is equal to 0 on the ship, because it's an Naquitite hauler, you're going to the asteroid field. If you do have a Naquitite, you're going to the moon, essentially, right? But it's going right now to Fornetza, as you can see by the destination, and also by this little thing here. So the way I solved it is I have one little combinator on this that's connected to the destination and the anomaly. So since Fonetza always counts as ID 1, I take distance multiplied by anomaly, output Z. So when Z is equal to -1, because -1 means you've arrived, it will output the whatever everything is in the input count. So in this case, it's showing the asteroid belt and that. So essentially what will happen is the ship will navigate to Fonetza. As soon as it gets there, it will not land. It will instead immediately just redirect to the asteroid field. And it works really, really well. It's perfect, by the way. It's extremely good at this, so... Because you can actually see the Z values like going all over the place right now. I theory crafted doing it without landing, but this is exactly it. I was really excited when I got it working because it works really well. Because if you go into here, it's like distance is -1 is stopped, and it's a -1 if arrived. So they actually have a signal for it. So if you just do some simple math and arithmetic combinator, because here's the thing: if you're not going to the anomaly, it would be 0 essentially, because the value of anomaly is 0 coming from the output. So it will always be 0 and never be -1, right? And then the distance signal, it'll just multiply it by whatever ridiculous number. So yes, perfect logic, I understand. Thanks, Mike. I'm too dumb to make that work. It's a very simple one. It just comes out of the output of the spaceship console. So you just do that, these two, and that's it. So if you're doing a more complex one for other places, it might be a little bit different. But the lucky thing is that the anomaly is always ID of 1, so it makes this really simple to do math on it. So I'm gonna stay on it just so we can see it in action, because it's currently going there, and it doesn't have any naquita in it. So what we're gonna see is like it's gonna stop for a second, and then it's gonna like just go from where it is, and it works. It counts. It 100% counts towards like being all the way into Fonetza, because it counts as it arrived. It's a way better system. But you have to know it has an ID of 1 in the first place and how it interacts with the rest. Yeah, pretty much. I played this before, so that's why I kind of knew it would do that. So I definitely did know. I've played this mod way too many times. So, well, pretty much. But yeah, but you can see it has it has an ID of 1. So sounds like mostly devs could think about it. I guess so. It's just a math thing. That's all it really comes down to. So, because it cannot equal to anything else at that point, so, which is really cool. So, I'm just trying to see, I'm just hoping it'll do it soon, where it'll redirect. And then, like I said, that last thing, which was, I was setting the color on the lamp, was so that I could basically treat it as like you have 10 train stops for naquita, essentially. But they're actually like spaceship stops, and then, you know, they'll just conquer and divide accordingly. Not only math, but you have to understand how the game handles IDs in the background. In this particular case, it is just the math. The IDs is like, the anomaly is always counts, the anomaly is always number 1. That's what it is. So that's what made this really easy. I could just do it in one arithmetic combinator. I mean, technically speaking, you could do it with any destination. Like, let's say you had a destination of, here we go. It's doing it now. And there you go, it starts up again. And there you go, it appropriately set the asteroid belt in there, so. It was really fast, but it did do it like perfectly, and that was it. So it just stopped, and then goes, okay, I'm there, and then left and went somewhere else, so. Really good, circuit network stuff. Are you gonna teach masterclass on circuits? That's what we're doing right now. For me, it's more about like simplifying circuits, because like, I've learned that my circuit network UPS did not go very well because I started doing really complex stuff, so I've been trying to think of ways of simplifying circuits now to do basically equivalent things in much less combinators. So yeah, a little bit less complex than when I understood first, but still, yeah. So if you wanted to do this, let's say with another destination, I don't know why you'd want to use a relay of like another planet, but let's say it had like ID like 233. Then essentially you take that Z output and you just set it to -233, and that would still work. So, see you later, Silent. Oh no, sorry, I'm calling you Stormy now. Forgot about that. You're Stormy now. I'm sorry if you hate that name. I actually will stop calling you that because you might hate that name. See you later, Silent. But yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, let's go back here, and we've arrived. You hate Stormy? I don't hate Stormy. I love Stormy. He may not want to be called that. You shouldn't just give people nicknames just because you think it's funny. You know. I think he may not appreciate it, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm not gonna just start calling him things he may not want. Yeah, he's gone already. I want to be nice to him. Okay, so we still have a biological science back problem. So this is junk data cards that go into it. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know why I was looking at junk data cards. Sorry, I'm being a goofball. Yeah, because these can't get Vitalic reagents at all. Yeah, still waiting for it. Oh right, I put down a bunch more trains for it because I thought that the solution was actually to add more trains, which is always the solution for me. So let's do that right now. Let's get these guys going. I forgot I did this. Anyway, yeah. Very convoluted. Well, not that convoluted. It's a simple circuit. It's just yeah, you got to read the inputs and stuff like that. There's a lot of reading up how the clamps work, but I'm very glad it works the way it does. It's a very sensible way of it working. So I'm very ecstatic about it. Very happy about it. So. Dude, I really hate the fact it uses that as a station all the time. Well, I guess it's because it doesn't know where it's going next or something. I'm losing my voice now. Okay, let's go do Naquita because there's really no reason for me not to be doing Naquita right now. The good old Naquita thing for that. So Mahalik was here when I discovered it, and I remember Mahalik and T-Hax were the two people I remember that were trying to do Fonetza relays. So. That's my memory, man. That is my memory. Which is not too good all the time. Okay. I think we need more Naquita haulers. Where are we at? I think I'm gonna go for a good 4 of them. It looks like it's mostly travel time that takes up all the time here, so. You're watching random Factorio YouTube videos and never realized it's Mahalik. He's there. He's around. That's actually kind of funny. Very amusing. Do I want to... Trying to think here. Where to do the Naquita at. Could either do this one or something else. I have like 72k landfill. I can do it. I can do it over the water there. Was he not talking over the video? Is that why you didn't know it was him? Could have been a commentary-less video, you never know. Those exist. I think everybody though talks over their video content now, so. Man, I was just, I don't know, I was really excited when I got that little simple solution to doing a relay, so I'm really happy about that, so. I get all giddy about things like that just like work out really well, so. I can't help it. I can't help myself. Where is it at? Do all that. I had to share it with somebody. I'll share it with everybody. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's still a little bit more stuff to do here. I was gonna say my UPS was going up, but that has changed now. He's the only Aussie Factorio streamer that the X sounds British. It's usually the time of day you can tell where people are from sometimes. So. Although not always, because Demsel streams pretty late, and she's like, she's in the same same area I'm from, West Coast, so we're in the similar time zone, but she's like, yeah, over there. So what's all this stuff? I guess this is just bringing more things up there. I would really like more enriched vulcanite. So I'm going to say, did this screw up somehow? I don't think it did. Now, there is a significant problem here. That is, it's literally impossible to tell where a train is. So, kind kind of a limitation of the system, not gonna lie. So there is supposed to be a train that brings enriched vulcanite to Jet Nova. I unfortunately can't see one that's stalled out anywhere, which implies that we do not know where it is. Yeah, because this is going to the Iridium planet. This one's also going to the Iridium planet. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna do search for enriched vulcanite. Nope, it's not here. Where else would it be? Enriched vulcanite. Is this it? Nope, that goes to the that goes to the other planets. That's not it either. All right, how about this one? Goes there. That's not it. Let's go through the elevator. Yeah, it's not. These are not it. I actually literally do not know where it is, unless it's right now in transit, which it could be. Okay, it's none of these ones. Where's the bus Oddcran 1? Yeah, no, I don't know where it is. I swear I had a train that was going from here, pick up enriched, going up the elevator. Unless that's it. No, that's not it. Yeah, it was basically picking up enriched ore, bringing it to Jet Nova, because I wanted a system that would bring it up here. Unless I only brought it to the surface, maybe that's what I did. Or maybe it's been going up here the entire time. 1 second. Enriched. Nope, that's not it. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I never made it. Because I don't have any other reason to think anything else. Which doesn't make any sense, but you know. Because I swear I made that I swear I made that train. Just realized I copied the route with it too. Shit, 1, 2 more. I do not recall what I did with this. No. Okay. Get this going again. At some point you're playing a reboot of O Game on the phone, and the ability to guess people's time zone was a handy thing in that game. They never found my time zone because my sleep schedule's fucked up. That's an entertaining game, actually. Extremely entertaining game. We want to go to the requester here. Right there. Oh, no. You're doing this until you're empty. Like, I don't know how can I just lose a train like that? Like, well, very easily. I shouldn't even ask that question. We seem to be lacking a little bit in the enriched vulcanite department. Why is that? I wonder why that is. I guess, yeah, I guess we're just at 100% for this. Oh yeah, we didn't actually prod module these, like with the better ones. We did speed them, but we just didn't prod module them. I mean, that would be a good thing to do, because they're actually all going all at the same time. So, they're working. So, is it... Did I say addictive? I don't think I did. Addictive is what this is right now to me. Let me go, I guess I could just do this remotely. I want to give it a couple. There you go. Not sure what adjective you used for the game then? Oh, I don't remember what I said now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what I said about it now. Is there a reason why this sucks? What on earth? This is why we don't do this anymore, because it's such a bad system. I hate it so much. This is so terrible. This is why buffer trains are king, and because I was constantly running into these issues where it does that. What happened with this one? Sand. Oh, we're lacking in stone now, I guess. Oh, it's a little bit uneven on that. Yeah, and that was another issue. You should never touch a game ever. The game sucks so your lifetime and orders a magnitude way bigger than Factorio. It follows you everywhere every time. It sounds like quite the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like super addictive games, to be honest. And here I am doing this one, so, you know, what do I know? My god, this could have been way better. I hate these ones too, because after I started using the other chests, I started to like those a lot better, so. Do you get most of your Pyroflux from core drilling or Vulcanite block conversion? Vulcanite block conversion. The Pyroflux I don't have much use for anymore. That comes from this, so. In fact, it's not even doing anything right now. It's broken for some reason. Why is it broken? I think it's one of those things where it's just uneven, and oh my god, I tried to make it do things. They're waiting for source items, that's fine. Disabled. Oh, it's waiting for... Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Man. Why was I trying to equalize it? I think I was just trying to equalize it on one side, but yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna turn these off. So for life of me, I can't get this to work properly, so. This one's like I was trying to evenly load the trains, and it's just like, yeah. Why was I doing that? It's very consistent in crushed vulcanite. I don't know. Who knows? Launching Factorio is so much better. I always get depressed by spaghetti you produce when you drop the game. I mean, have you seen my spaghetti? My spaghetti is pretty spaghetti. I'll say that much. I would show you how Novice used to look, but Novice is quite clean now. The keyword is now. I mean, honestly, I've improved it a lot over time with things like this. This is much better than how it used to be, I'll say that much. Novice is horrid, I know. Anyways, yeah, the Pyroflux I get from here, I don't do much with it. So... I currently use it to just finish off the little bit of copper I have here, and that's it, so...
Tell me you tested it.
Holy shit, Pat! Pat, my absolute best friend in the galaxy. How do you do, my friend? How do you do? The guy I never play any co-op games with. Because we don't know who he is. How do you do, Pat, on this humble day? Pat doesn't want to say anything to us. That's okay. I will speak for him. Gee, Mike, I love your stuff. I don't know. I have nothing to say. I'm going to delete half this stuff. Yeah, do that. You're a ghost? Alright. Good to see you, ghost. The best ghost friend. I just realized I have all these old electric network things here, but I guess I'm not gonna do anything with it because I just don't care, I guess. Okay, care a little bit. I swear Pat will be done soon. Wait, why are these broken? Uh-oh, I think we realized we have a slight problem here. Dude, how? Oh, too much sand. Oh, okay. Hello, sand train. Oh, it's not connected. Oh, well then. Whoops, it was connected. Okay, well, the sand train needs to learn how to do his job. Don't we agree? But I thank you for your prime, Pat. Thank you very much, my friend. It's because I give him advanced components in RimWorld. That's why. He wants more. We're playing RimWorld multiplayer right now. It's really fun. Actually, we're both really enjoying it. So it's just entertaining. The new biotech stuff. So. A lot of the bots and stuff we've been messing around with those. How many sand places do we have at the moment? 18. Dude, I had a problem with sand on my Holmanite planet. I have a problem with sand here too. Why? Because they're just broken now. Fuck me. All right. I may need to up the amount of trains we have on this because it's gonna break even more. Does the MP mod still desync / crash a lot? I think most of the desyncs we're having these days, we kind of narrowed down what the mods were that were doing it. The most of the desyncs are probably our connection because I always have a problem with ping to people who are on the East Coast. It's a routing issue. Oh crap. Alright, where did... Spaceship 44. It's not that one. I think it's this one. No, that's not the one. Which one is Spaceship 44? Oh, it's this one. Why is it broken? Why did it launch and be broken? Yeah, because it ran out of power. But it still has enough walls, so it'll be okay. It's gonna limp. I hate these things sometimes. Okay, are you good now? You're good now? Okay, I think it's good now. Sounds like you need some more glass in your life, but you're right. I'm also looking to ways to improve our save file because the size of the balloons that cause issue. Yeah, we have a thing now where like our game is so large right now. When we put it to 2x speed, we both fall behind in ticks because there's so much calculations going on. Thanks to Lewis scripting or whatever, I guess. Wonder why your ship without a condenser turbines ran out of power? It's because it wasn't at optimal temperature. It was still powering up its temperature, so. Because it launched without it being ready because it had accumulator power, right? So that's why. Well, it's less entertaining. Yeah, I know. It's still fine though. It'll still make it, so it'll be okay. We had the part of the ocean and the widest part of the continents between us. Routing issues been down. We don't have. Well, yeah, that's true. We do have there is a strait where I am, so I'm on the island. So I found when I was living in Vancouver, we didn't have routing issues, but the minute I moved here, we did. And but this, by the way, goes for anybody I connect to. So if someone's like hosting a game somewhere on, like somewhere on the east coast, like one of my friends from Ontario or something, we have routing issues then too. Even Discord crashes for me all the time. As well, like I'll just disconnect from VoIP and like it'll be dumb. That one doesn't make, like, I don't know how much sense that one makes, but yeah, it's just some kind of routing issue and I can't solve it, so I'll just go with that. It's probably just something related to specifically my ISP and just this specific thing, so. North American internet infrastructure, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It sucks. It's terrible. But what can you do? I mean, it was worse in Ontario. Ontario was really bad. I'm gonna blame the East Coast, to be honest. Because fuck the East Coast. East Coast sucks. Next time we play, I'm gonna do some experimental edits to your save file, improve the speed. Alright, experimental. Ooh, look at this. Pat Hacker Extreme. It's a pack, or you're a pack. Pat. I can't combine Pat and hacker that well without just saying Pat. All right, I'm gonna stop now. East Coast equals Best Coast. That's what West Coast is. See, look at this. You steal our memes too. That's how unoriginal you guys are. The East Coast is like the Reddit of the continent, honestly. Sorry. See, this is what happened last time that broke it, by the way. Wow, okay, that's too far. Okay, I apologize. I didn't mean to use such harsh words. Whoops. Okay, now it's all good. I take it all back. East Coast, Beast Coast? Okay, that just sounds cringe. Extremely cringe. On West Coast, I can see Atlantic from my window. That's not west at all. Oh, well, you're West Coast on Europe, though. Europe doesn't count. Europe isn't a real place anyways. It's all good. I can say that just because all the Europeans are definitely asleep right now. Because why would there be a European here now? What are you talking about? Go to sleep, Demon Son. Just totally sleepy. It's kind of funny. It's only 3 AM, fair enough. Just in my house. Alright, let's do that. Listen, Europeans aren't supposed to be here when I'm making fun of them. This is how it works. So, I heard my ship get destroyed before. Why didn't I hear it the other time when something else happened to it? I don't know. Who knows? Oh, wait. Let's hold up a second. Is the thing here now? Damn it. Fuck. I forgot to put these into actives. Let's do an upgrade planner. To active. Okay, well, hopefully it'll still be in there at some point, so we'll see. Let's see what else we got here. You got DC? Why'd you get disconnected? What were you doing in my swamp? We are going to need, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, I also forgot. I forgot to put in rich vulcanite requesters here. Let me go get that going here for a second. I got basically distracted, and then I forgot to do this. I actually should probably make it into a storage place. Oh, there is a place here. What the fuck? Apparently there was a place for it. I kind of think it should actually be storage, by the way. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe, no, I'll just keep it as requester, it's okay. Because I don't need it for, I'm looking at the Naquadite chain. Oops. You know what, the Naquadite chain cannot possibly be worse than the flippin', what's it called? What was the chain for it? It was like the stupid flip friggin', I forgot what chain it was. It was the minimal laws chain. It can't possibly be any worse than that, ever. So how do you make this? Let's see. So you get, oh my god, it changes what the fucking beads are. It's stupid. Why would you do this to me? Why would you change what the beads are, of all things? Honestly, this is just a case of just use the bots for this, because it gives you brilliant powder back and garbage like this. So modded resources ever can't be nice and easy chains. Okay, what's the problem here? Spaceship 45. Is that the one I just launched again? It totally is, by the way. Good old USS Nemesis, but it's still going, so. No, stop that. Can you just stop for a second? Okay, we may have a problem where like they basically launch a little bit too early. And they don't have any yeah. And what happened this time? No, it's because they keep launching without power. But they have enough to like limp there and get basically destroyed by a couple things, because even though immediately when this thing spawned, I basically put nuclear stuff into it. It didn't matter because it was like, oh, it's like, you know, whatever. Because I can't check the temperature as a launch condition. I don't know. I could like, because accumulator charge doesn't work as a launch condition, so I don't know what I could do. I'm not gonna look at steam and pipes, so you know, what can you do? You can't reach, you know, you can't read the temps. I can't click it, so. Technically speaking, I should probably have another place that makes it as like a docking port kind of thing, but I don't know. I don't think it'll be a problem that much longer, so. Why does Steam/accumulator not work for launch? Because I don't want to put the Steam inside I don't want to put the Steam inside anything. Accumulator because it's charging based upon the outside. So. Yeah, but if I put a storage tank in, A, that takes up more space, and B, I wouldn't be using it. It has no purpose. So it wouldn't solve anything. But it's good now. That's why I have a double wall on it. That's why we have that technology. How much anti-exchange beads does it need? A little bit. Dude, it just gives back so much little garbage that I'm just like, I just want to make Canton exchange beads and ion exchange beads at the location, because screw that. That is... So we need Naquin powder and we need this stuff. So this one gives a bit more... what hot garbage? One gives more of one gives more of the other. So, okay, what am I trying to make in the end, actually, in this case? I'm trying to make just Naquadite crystals? Oh, I just need a little bit of everything, that's why. I feel like... So one is just more efficient at making refined, and one is more efficient at making powder. Wow, what a load of trash. I think this is like a belts thing, actually. I hate to say it, but I actually think it's a belts thing. I'm looking at this as like a total waste of time to do it any other way. Like, why would I sort this by trains? It doesn't make any sense. It's so uneven. It's so uneven. It's just gonna make random garbage every time. This is stupid. Yeah, I know, Henry, but what else can I do? What can a man do? It's just, it requires like 10,000 types of trash, you know? Do like I did? I think I saw your screenshot, but works wonders. All right, BRB, I'm still on K2, and oh, loaders too. But if I install any of that, I'll be called a cheater. I'm not saying you're a cheater. I'm saying I would be called one. I can't have that. My ego is too fragile. But yeah, that's essentially what I was actually thinking of doing, something similar to that. Well, so, So there is one thing that's a little bit interesting about this. What if you need a lot more of one and not so much of the other? Because this all goes into, because you need to use the byproduct of the other one. This actually does give some interesting logistical challenge. I'm just thinking about it. Because, yeah, you have to balance it. It's not actually as clear-cut as you would think. It's just basically like, have a bunch of garbage in here, and that's it. I like how it says 50% and then 0 to 2, which is pretty much the same ratio, actually, I'd say. They just put different numbers in. It's hilarious. I wonder if that does anything differently with productivity. You try to balance it by not letting warehouses fill up. You see, you just said it works wonders, but then in the next sentence you just said I balance it by not letting the warehouses fill up. So I'm getting mixed messages here, but I think I could do this by thinking about this one. Give me a minute here. Because I'm gonna maybe dream up my own way of doing this. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this. Do it Remo's way, it looks nice. I have none of those buildings, Healy. I physically cannot do it. I cannot do it at all. It's not possible for me to do. You get Holium powder. My god, why do we keep getting like random powders of things? Tisk, indeed. Get the buildings. That would be me restarting the entire run and playing with Crash Stereo 2. Which I like those buildings, but yeah. Prods can probably give 4 on one and more than 2 on the 50% one, yeah. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do this, by the way. You get sulfuric acid back as a byproduct? Are you shitting me? Of course, because why not? Why would you not get sulfuric acid? Okay, so the important thing to note here is, if I go into here, it is an instant exchange bead, and oh wait, wait, no, do this. Okay, so it is a negative loop for both of these items. That's the first important thing to realize. So it will always remove these two guys, which is good. Okay. It's like Holium cables, like what on earth? We're just gonna throw in Holium cables into it, alright? Throw it in and see how that goes. Oh, I feel like I'm not gonna make much progress on that. I do have an idea for it, but I think I want to solve that next time, actually. I know it was just only a 6-hour stream, but, you know, that's how it is. Use priority belts to get rid of the byproducts. Actually, I'm probably just going to use bots to do it, because, quite honestly, you don't need that much of it. It's just a little bit of all of it, so... It's mostly crushed aquadite, that's the main thing. I could also get a train to maybe bring it in, but I'll see. But yeah. Brigo, can I see how your base has evolved? Sure thing, I can. I'll give a good walkthrough of it, because yeah. All right, so we'll start at Novice. Novice is the planet we started at. I have pretty much cleaned it out and put down a bunch of holy texts all over the place, but it's essentially just does core fragment mining. That's all it does. Core fragment mining goes into here, and that's it. So every planet has a very similar setup. They just go into the elevator, and elevator goes to the opposite end. There's a very similar setup that basically just has solar that powers the surface kind of thing, and then train ships that arrive and they basically load into that, right? So every single one of these surfaces has a purpose, usually probably just a small sub-factory on it. So starting at, so Vitamelange is one of the core resources that we kind of have. So I have like Vitamelange processing, so it does extract, and I also have a little bit of the Vitamelange spice, so it will essentially just bring those two things back as needed, ad hoc kind of a thing. It does also some chip manufacturing, just because I do have a lot of green chips that I make out of this. In fact, it is getting backed up now, ironically. I don't know why. That's a lot of chips getting backed up now. I wonder why that is, but I won't solve that right now. And as I go through it, this is still not my main base. Cornetto is a surface that was doing Iridite at one point, but I've been slowly retiring it, so it's not doing it anymore. Realistically, this is the only thing it does is right here. It just makes cryonite powder, or cryonite rods kind of thing. So clearly this also needs a bit of love too, because it's the fact it's not running for some of it is a bit of a concern. So, and again, Holium has, this is the Holium ingot production, which is another resource being done on this Holium planet. So I'm always trying to condense it down to the thing that's kind of the cheapest thing to kind of produce kind of thing. So this is the Holium planet, so got a bunch of stuff going all over the place here. Coal, I needed coal, so I get my coal primarily through core fragment mining. So I basically just tapped into all the core fragments on this planet all over the place, and they just kind of do their thing. So this is just all the coal I would ever need. Then we go back to Beryl. Beryl is in an asteroid field, so you can see it's kind of going back and forth really long. So it brings in here, I do one stage of the crushing it, that's it. And then does trains pick it up, and that's it for that one. There's a lot to this one actually. So I think I was gonna start going to that one, but I kind of stopped because I got lazy. I didn't think I needed it. Vulcanite is on this planet. You can see again, went into a lot of core fragments and things like that again. So basically just processes enriched and goes into these lovely furnaces to make vulcanite blocks, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Last one is my Iridite. I don't do Iridite core fragment mining, but I do have a bunch of stuff going on. It's very similar chains in some ways, but yeah. But essentially it's just like a bunch of small little sub-factories, right? So going to the actual main stuff, I'm on a planet here, which is like Jet Nova right there. So it's a crude oil moon. So if I actually go to the surface, this is the surface I have for it. So this is where all the resources for all those planets come together, then they get used in some fashion or another. So there's some green chips thing. This is likely, by the way, the reason why the green chips aren't moving, because I think that's now closer to all of them, and they're not even doing this anymore. Son of a jerk. Anyways, yeah, so they basically process all the stuff here. This is where I basically do all the productivity stuff for it to basically get the most out of the resources. I do my sciences over here, things like that. And then the trains go up space elevators when they have whatever they need. So for example, this one's getting stone, things like that. So they go up, and this is the platform that actually makes a lot of the space sciences. So every single place has a little purpose. So like this is astronomic 1 and 2. This is to make the actual astronomic science. 3 and 4, and probably just a bit extra that I couldn't fit anywhere else. I kind of did like a brick layout, so it's kind of zigzags a little bit, but there's like energy 1 and 2, the actual energy science 3 and 4. Same thing here, material 3 and 4 makes the science 1 and 2. So they're kind of close together, kind of a thing, and then the science is actually kind of produced down here, and then that actually runs when it's running, kind of thing. The ships kind of dock kind of on the outskirts, and they'll kind of navigate to wherever they want to go, essentially. So then yeah, that's it. I got some fluid production there, and that's it. So just like little areas, but yeah. So it's essentially divided across like, I don't know, good 10 surfaces or so. And then as I kind of showed off before, I do have a Naquidite set up here, and that's it. So Very nice. Glad you asked. I was waiting for a 500 hour mark to really ask. Yeah, that would be it. I'd say we have another 150 to 200 hours left in this run, because I'm just starting to get into deep space science. I'm just working out the Naquita chain right now. But this is rough to get to, like, all these chains. It's complicated. There's a lot of different little production chains and a lot of things I learned along the way that I had to kind of redo. But it was fun. It was good fun. So I liked it a lot. It was good. But unfortunately, there's still other problems because it can't. Now Vinmalage Spice isn't showing up because it's slowed down by chips now. I can guarantee you. We're like, he's 300 hours gay. Yep, Healy's gonna double whatever I say. I promise Healy 150 hours. Never underestimated the Yoshi. I'm a dragon serpent thing now. You have to get it right. All right, let's go raid someone. Reno. Different kind of scale, yeah. Some kind of scale, somewhere along those lines. Let's do Damsel. Damsel went back from vacation, so we'll raid her. So thanks for tuning in. I may skip on tomorrow. So I may have just like a little bit of a. I may have some stuff to do tomorrow, so I will see. I will probably skip on tomorrow, actually, to be honest. So, but we will be back for Factorio Saturday. So next Saturday, that is. So I've been kind of liking the every week, 2 days kind of thing. So it's been good. So yeah, thank you, Humph. Thank you, Keely. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Demons Dawn. Thank you, Not Nuts. Thank you much, Brack Paul. Your voice is indeed higher pitched now. Oh, okay. I think it's because I just woke up or whatever. So that's how it goes. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Enjoy. Peace. Good night, and take care. Thank you, me. Thank you, Rammer Roger. Thank you very much.